Oh, hello. I didn't hear you come in. How's everybody doing today? It's very good to see you. Thank you to everybody that was involved last night with all of Jackbox, but particularly Quiplash. That was a very, very, very good time. A very good time. Let's see who's here. Saribot, welcome. Mitch, welcome. Mitch, how are you feeling today after the way you were feeling yesterday? How you doing? Giggles, hello. Kate, hello. Doing better than I was yesterday, that's for sure. It's almost like I knew what you were going to say, Mitch. I offered the lady who helped me during my bad vertigo free lunch, and when I came back with it, she left $20 on my desk. It's very cute. You're very cute. That's a cute story all around. Yeah, so normally, so when you're multi-streaming, you've got literally, I can see 3 little buttons on top of each other. Twitch, YouTube, YouTube vertical. And I go boom, boom, boom. If they go green, it means they're working. And so they're all working. But for whatever reason, for the first time literally ever, the YouTube normal didn't fire up. And I was sat there waiting for about 2 minutes. I thought I was going to have to turn it off and on again. But eventually kicked its ass into gear. So that's nice. If anybody would like to help me become a YouTube partner, there's one thing you can do. It's very simple, very straightforward, requires no money, no time, just requires a spare tab if you're watching on PC. Go to the top of the Twitch chat. There's a link pinned. Click on it. Go there. Mute the tab. That's it. Stay there for the whole stream. Even if you have to leave, please keep that tab going. And all those hours really, really, really add up. You have floof on your eyebrow. Do I? Oh. Thank you. I did have floof on my eyebrow. I appreciate you. I think I got it. Yes, that will help me get to YouTube Partner a little bit quicker. The last, I think, 7 straight days, we got over 50. Yesterday, we got 40. It's not the end of the world. But if we could push towards 60 today, or dare I say even more than that, it would be very, very, very cool. So thank you for your help with that. Lava, hello. Lava, thank you for the YouTube lurk. Just catching up. YouTube is big delay. YouTube is big delay. If anybody watches on YouTube, there's a big old delay. But the video quality is normally a lot higher. That's one thing I will say. Abby says, lurk feeling horrid today. So my chosen sister is coming to hang out. Have a great stream. Thank you, Abby. I appreciate that. I was talking to Abby in the Discord about within the last hour. I keep having this joke that all the kids in the community are going to come around, watch me play a game on like a Saturday morning, like old school kids TV on a Saturday morning. And today, the Bluey game became free on PlayStation. So I'm going to grab it. I think it's not today, actually. It's in like the next week. It will become free. So I'll grab that. I'll have it in my back pocket just in case I can entertain the kids at some point. It's going to be very funny. I will do my best not to swear. I promise nothing. Yes, enjoy your lurk, Abby. Giggles, why Sackboy is so fun. Honestly, I wish I knew, but I fucking loved every minute. I had the first Little Big Planet on PlayStation 3. Dragon Quest 3. Good night's sleep. Good, Mitch. Good. I'm glad you're back to best. But yeah, like I said, if there's anything you want to scribble down so you can talk to your therapist about next Wednesday, could be a good idea. Because I always forget things by the time the appointments roll around. So yeah, keep that in mind. Get yourself a little notebook if you don't have one already. Huge dopa boost. Very nostalgic, but I miss placing stickers. Lurking from work and also on YouTube. Thank you, Wolfie. I really appreciate the YouTube lurk. Hope work is treating you nicely today. I miss Little Big Planet. Erica, thank you for the YouTube lurk. This sandwich is so good. What sandwich? I'm tempted to bring my PS3 upstairs so I can play OG again. Look what I just happened to have beside me. Look what I just happened to have right beside me. My lovely chunky boy PlayStation 3. I'm tempted to bring my PS3 upstairs so I can play the OG again. Do it. I've got that there because I'm debating playing Bioshock 2, maybe even streaming Bioshock 2.
You again, you bastard.
Love that. Yeah, I like the curves. What can I say? I'm a simple man who enjoys curves. I want to cry. I have to work a 14-hour shift tomorrow. On Friday, we'll work a night shift. I don't like it at all. Kate, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Will you be around? So, will you miss all of the stream on Friday? So I was going to say, we're doing something very silly on Friday. It's going to make you laugh. So if we can help you on Friday, we're happy to do it. There's going to be the Taskmaster Series 1 on Friday night. All the contestants are working away on their challenges. I'm really excited to see what everybody's created. I miss my PS3. Curse you, Sony. Put Little Big Planet 1 on premium and I'll purchase. Yep. Doomed. Lava, thank you for that. Did I already say this? Maybe. Thank you for the YouTube lurk. I'll have to wake up at 5 a.m. Oh, God, Kate, that's going to be terrible. Make sure you've got food prepared or some kind of snack ready so you don't have to cook when you come back. LPS, welcome in, my friend. Great to see you. How are you doing? LPS tried to give blood a little bit earlier today. Their iron level was too low, so they weren't able to do it, which has made them very sad. But at least you tried, my friend. People really appreciate that kind of stuff. As somebody who's received many a blood donation, thank you for the thought. That blue beanie is just a good match with this song. Or maybe it's just you. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I like listening to you, girls. Gonna have to connect it through my splitter because of stupid Sony things. Yeah, to stream on a PlayStation 3, I bought this special box that I have to put between my computer and the PS3 for it to work. Gonna have to connect it through, yeah. Adam, welcome in. I hope you're well, friend. As long as Platt gets the YouTube lurk, indeed. Thank you to all the people YouTube lurking at the moment. I really appreciate it. I might put the music back on. I feel whenever I'm just talking by myself, I always feel like the stream is very quiet. I've got quite a soft voice, so I always think maybe it's too quiet. How's that? I think I can be heard over that comfortably, can't I? Let me know if the music is... actually, no, I'm going to bump it down just a fraction. There we go. So I don't have to compete with it. Lamb's Virginus and Sam's Freckled Renus. And a Tim Tam's Venus to you, Erica. I always miss you guys on a bust in my ass Monday and Tuesdays. We need to get you into a Jackbox. Get you into a Jackbox session, Giggles. So we can have some good fun. I'll come over here, Jamrini, and tickle my pickled little Virginie. The Virginie grants 3 wishes. The Virginie grants 3 wishes. Have an iced coffee in one hand and a big capybara plushie in the other. We're doing better than earlier. Good. LPS is one of the people who will be taking part in Taskmaster on Friday. I'm very excited to see the cursed and inspired things they come up with. Very excited indeed. Why did I think Horton Here's a Who? I don't know that reference. Now Twitch chat works. Erica, welcome to Twitch. I feel like I'm so behind in chat, but welcome to Twitch. With a strawberry passion fruit refresh in one hand and a blunt in the other, with a huge plushie in my lap. What kind of plushie? What about a TPL body pillow? Family-friendly plat streams and smart. Hey, get you a guy who can do both, Lava. Get you a guy who can do both. Yeah, I'll play Bluey at the weekend for the kids, and then Friday nights me and you can read smut to each other. And if everybody else is lucky, we'll let them watch. Uwu. Could be my internet, but in this case, Twitch video quality is better right now. Fair enough. Yeah, I think if I got a better capture card, I know I could tap in some very interesting things on YouTube, like quality-wise. But this capture card I've had for 4 years, it's never steered me wrong. Finish my food, I'm sad. Uptown Funk is on my playlist. I have to hear it every morning now, thanks to Sackboy. Good. Yeah. Hello, Intel. Hello. Vivek, welcome in as well. Intel, how is the world treating you? Have you had any time to look at that game doll? I was going to ask you. It is a challenging one for sure, considering we've got 5 years to play with. Vivek, how are you doing today? Vivek is listing off my favourite things in order. Got a Philly cheesesteak on with American cheese, green peppers, spinach and pickles. Sounds good. On wheat, I was going to say, I wasn't sure what you meant by sheet. Maybe you were eating it directly off bed sheets. 13-hour shift and got wet, not in a fun way, by rain while driving my bike home. You're home now though, Vivek. Have you had anything to eat? We'll be home 11 PM my time every night, so I might hop into stream depending on if I have the energy for it. Well, 11 your time is 12 my time. I think that's when the stream's going to end on Friday. I'm sorry, Kate. I can't even give you a little bit of TLC. I'm sorry to say. He's a good guy. I'm scared of needles, but okay with tattoos. It's weird. That's very commendable of your friend. Much appreciated. I'm doing very well, thank you, Adam. I'm currently watching a movie right now. That's why I haven't said much. Mitch, that's okay. It's okay. We're very lurker friendly. You don't need to say a single word if you don't want to. As long as we can be here just to help you through your day, that's all. That's all I ever want to do. Help people out in any way. Laugh my fucking ass off. Double D's. Don't drop double D's into my chat, please. Just told me how your go live message attacked her because me and another friend were bugging her to take her meds. And now she thinks you were... Tell them that that is literally my go-to notification most days, like 90% of the time. Occasionally I'll do it like one on Friday for welcome to the weekend. One on Monday might say welcome back, but it's mostly about meds. Yes, can somebody do the meds and the hydrate command, please? People who weren't in stream must be so confused right now about Jam's Renus, the old freckled butt plug, and Tim Tam's penis. Don't forget the laxatives. An old naked grandma.
The gin and tonic's for my sister Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Just take your meds, yeah, thank
you. Could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
Yeah, naked grandma. Pat, please. Well, you did say please. What would you like? Someday, trying to play Ultimate Chicken Horse. I'll absolutely join. Yeah, I reckon Giggles is going to be very good about coming up with cursed content. And the thing is, what I want to do, to anybody that's played Jackbox here, particularly Quiplash, what I want to do is start like writing down the lore. You know, I want to start writing down the in-jokes because I'm worried that the 4 people I played with last night, we might get 3 others joining, and they won't have a fucking clue what we're talking about. So I think I need to write down lore, L-O-R-E, in the Jackbox, so people know where these jokes have come from. Yeah, it's going to be too alienating. We'll get so... It'll be in-joke upon in-joke upon in-joke. We'll just make it so intimidating for others. We need to have some way to kind of welcome them in. Darth, not a winner today, but a winner in our hearts. Everybody, this is important. Tomorrow at 10 PM my time, 5 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be live reacting to the Ghost of Yotei PlayStation State of Play. We're going to watch it together. So if you're going to watch the Ghost of Yotei thing, or if you're interested about Ghost of Yotei, watch it with us. I will live react to it. Ghost of Tsushima is one of my favorite games. Fucking brilliant game. So we're going to see what's up with the announcement tomorrow. It's been a weird one today, but work was okay. Good. Good. It'd be great listening to everyone panic while laughing, trying to kill each other to make it to the end. Hey, to while watching your beautiful face, Vivek. Stop talking to lava, talk to me instead. Oh, so Kate will be able to join us, Adam. Nice. Perfect. The movie's called The Game Plan, featuring The Rock. It's a pretty decent movie. Nice. I forget what that was in reference to. Me too. Come here, you old Renus, and tickle my grandma's vagina with her old freckled butt plug. Oh, God. Name something you'd like your girlfriend to do to your face. One of the answers was, have a seat. Yeah, agreed. If I had a girlfriend, I'd say the same thing. Twitch won't work for me, so here I am. Elfie, thank you so much for joining on YouTube. We've been just talking about Grandma's old freckled vagina. So it's good to see you. Got another Xbox game coming to PlayStation. Darth, what is it? Tell me. I've had multiple scam text messages today mentioning a PCN fine. I'm like 80% sure that's a parking fine. I don't drive, so I'm the wrong person to try and scam, I guess. Next up, our main bricklayer is going to France biking next week. Apparently, he told us ages ago. He probably booked it last weekend, so next week will be a rough one. And to top it all off, I'm like 90% sure this drunk guy was trying to steal my phone on the tram on the way home. God damn it. God damn it, drunk guy. That sounds like a lot, Intel. Yeah, I mean, honestly, your work sounds rough at the best of times. But if you're going to be a man down, your main bricklayer down, that doesn't sound great. But I believe you'll rally the troops. Every time I try to open the stream, it's like content isn't available. Platt banned me for yesterday's madness. How can you see the title though? At least, Elfie. Let me know if you can see the title. Stuck in my head now, nice. Frankie, welcome in. Good to see you. Had to completely close out the Twitch app and turn my iPad off, then back on again to get Twitch to work. I mean, this is one of the good things about multi-streaming. People can find me in several places. If one of the websites goes down, you can find me on the other one. And about a month ago, Twitch did go down. So everybody was on YouTube and we had a nice spike in numbers. I'm excited for you to play Elden Ring. That makes one of us. How has your day been, Frankie? It's good to see you. If a very drunk 30-year-old guy asks for your phone to check something on YouTube, what are you doing, chat? Telling him to fuck off. That's what I'm telling him to do. I pre-ordered the mirror edition of Little Nightmares 3, so I'm happy. Nice. I'll get it at some point. I'll get it at some point. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that, and Reanimal as well. Tell him to go home. They are drunk. Yeah, I wonder what he wanted to check on YouTube. Nobody is checking something on YouTube. Nobody. Yeah. Do you want to know something, Intel? Maybe this is like an English thing. But apparently this is a thing that like Gen X, I suppose it'd be Gen X, not Gen Z. They had this scheme in order to steal your phone. They were saying, where was the Titanic built? Was it built in Belfast? Was it built in Southampton, or was it built in Liverpool? And so you'd all be there like, they go like, sorry mate, can you help us? We're trying to figure out like, was it built here? Can you? And then inevitably the person would bring out their phone to check it. Then they'd steal the phone. But they were coming up with this really, like, this plan to really pique people's interests because nobody knew where it was. And they were like, oh, do you know, I'd like to know that myself. So they'd take out their phone and then the kids would just steal the phone. But that was apparently the joke or the specific question. On a real note, I'd say, nah, you're all right. If he persists, tell him to fuck off. Pornhub actually needed a good fap. If it were Twitter like Facebook, then maybe. Twitch has decided to start working. Hello, everyone. Hello, Elfie. Right, I've caught up with chat. Let me quickly go through all of the bits of admin. We're going to play this today and tomorrow. It's the RoboCop game, which is good fun. And then on Friday, we're doing Taxi, then Gamedel. We're less than 20 away from the world record in Gamedel. Then we're going to do Taskmaster Series 1. So if anybody would like to join us, the 4 contestants will be showing me what they've been working on Friday. It's going to be great. So please tune in. I'm hoping it's going to be something we can do regularly. But it will only work if people watch it. One of the tasks is do a portrait of me using food. I'm curious to see what people have come up with for that one. I did state the food must then all be consumed. We do not condone food waste at TPL Towers. So yeah, that and so much more on Friday. Today, if you could lurk for me on the YouTubes, that'd be great. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, there was something else actually. Not one, but 2 people have become YouTube members today. I'll show you what the YouTube members currently are. There are 4 different tiers. There's bronze tier, which is half the price of half the price of a Twitch level 1 sub. There's silver tier, which is the price of a Twitch level 1 sub. There's gold tier, which is like the same price as level 2 Twitch sub. There's platinum tier, which is the same price as level 3 Twitch sub. So yes, if anybody ever wants to, help me out in any way, if anybody's ever thinking, oh, I wish I could sub to plat in some way, shape or form, that is the place. So thank you very much to Lava and Mad Lettuce, who are now subs over on YouTube. I really appreciate it. All the money goes straight back into the stream, buying the games, buying the things. And yeah, I'm actually getting quite close to my 2nd ever payout from YouTube. So yeah, very grateful. This will help me get there a bit quicker for sure. Was there anything else? I don't know if there was anything else. That might have been it. This guy's on a pack tram in the middle of stops. He steals the phone. He ain't going to be able to go anywhere. Maybe I was a bit harsh with my words, but he won't be remembering them. What did you say, Insa? What were your words exactly? I honestly deserve a medal for my self-control. I had to have anger management in high school. You two are like peas in a pod. Menace, welcome in. Hope all is well on this very warm hump day. Warm and sweaty hump day. How's it been for you, friend? Platinum Menace is one of the Taskmaster contestants. Oh, Mimo likes you. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you made a connection. Straight up said he's going to try and steal it. Maybe I jumped to a conclusion too quickly, but he was shady. Mate, you did the right thing. You did the right thing. Menace, how are you finding Taskmaster? How's it going for you? All good this end. Thanks, just warm. Also scared that Arsenal are taking too long. We're sporting for a lousy 5 mil. Me too. Yeah, apparently we're moving straight on to Eze as well, so could be a very interesting starting lineup for us in a couple of months' time. He would have been kissing the floor if he took my phone, I believe it. I was born into a family of violent women. We are not to be provoked. I get shaky and emotional first, but have a thin line. People keep itching towards me. Taskmaster talks or something. That is all I shall share. Mate, I'm so excited to see the cursed creations you guys have come up with. Very excited. I need everybody to be here to witness the creativity of everybody, of the 4 lovely people. Hash browns out the air dryer or air fryer. Very nice. Sounds like a plan, Adam. Sounds like a very good plan. Right, the plan today is to play RoboCop Rogue City. Did I say hairdryer or air dryer? Either way, it's a very warm day today. I blame it on that. It's a very warm day today. Nuke for prayers, welcome in, friend. Yeah, we're going to play RoboCop Rogue City today. Might try and get a few of the trophies we missed on our first playthrough. I don't have too many left. We're going to play it today and tomorrow. Certainly next Wednesday as well. And then Thursday, the DLC drops. Even though for some reason I'm getting it sent to me as a physical edition from Amazon. Because it's cheaper than the digital edition on PlayStation Store. Riddle me that. Riddle me that. I have no clue. No idea, but it is what it is. Okay. Play. Continue, load game, new main campaign. New game plus. Why can't I not do new game plus? I have finished the game on any difficulty. That's not good. We finished the game on stream. We did it. We did the whole thing. Maybe it needs me to finish it again. Weird. Okay. Maybe we've got to finish the final mission again. Let me make sure the game is a good volume. Put that down there. Put that up there. That should be good, I think. Let me know, chat. Good morning, loves. I've got lots of work to do, so I'll be here. But in and out, if you need me, just call my name. I will do, princess. Thank you for the YouTube lurk. Let's quickly see what the scoreboard is looking like on YouTube. Thank you to the 9 people lurking over there. It's really, really, really helpful. Yeah, top fans. Princess in 3rd, Lava in 2nd, Erica in 1st. Yeah, if you want to get on the YouTube the leaderboard, say anything in the YouTube chat and you will be added to the leaderboard. Lurking doesn't put you in it, but saying things does. Saying multiple things makes you climb the leaderboard as well. Okay. Right, let me remember how to play this game. How do I get my gun out? Oh, cutscene.
What do you want from me? RoboCop! My #1 guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
That is very loud, isn't it?
RoboCop,
Hash browns and mayo with a pink monster. Food of champions. Adam, tell me what the volume sounds like.
It has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man! That you? I didn't know! I didn't mean to!
What has everybody else had to eat today? Volume's good? Good.
Only now do I truly understand.
Poor Max Becker.
Seeing you.
Yes, thank you, Adam.
Realize why they cheer you on.
Oof.
And it is because they can look past your metal exterior and see that somehow
Subway for lunch? What kind of Subway did you get?
humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize
I've had a cookie.
I do not have to
What kind of
fear
cookie?
what is about to happen.
People leaving out the important details.
Remain human, as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. And that is what I
Getting a torch delivered from DoorDash because I'm starving. Oh, nice.
cannot wait to see
Nom nom nom.
what the future has in store for us.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question.
M&M's and chocolate chips. That's nice. Right. I did not save apparently after the big boss fight at the end of the game, which is depressing as hell.
Just an old friend.
Ow. Get up, RoboCop. Get up. Right, how do I play the game?
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup?
How do I run?
Copy that.
Can I run? Ow, Jesus. How do I do anything? Okay, that's how I heal. Man, I'm not doing much damage, am I?
Those sounds are making me nervous. Are you sure you're all right?
I'll hold it to repair. There we go.
The building is starting to shake. We're nearly done with the evacuation.
Okay, good. I finished the last campfire yesterday, started Crisis 1 Remastered and realised it's such a bad remaster. A 6-inch Italian herbs and cheese, spicy Italian, double cheese, toasted with lettuce, onions and gherkins, chipotle southwest sauce, and a portion of chipotle cheese bites. Very good. Audio is still good? Okay, cool. Holy shit, this sounds amazing. It does sound very good. Really good. Subway crew represents. It's always my go-to. I rate it. How am I third? And I was late and I'm half asked talking in chat. Shame. Yeah, I think some people are just lurking, not talking. So if you don't say anything, you don't go onto the board. I think you've got to say one word to get put on into the leaderboard. So yeah, you're in third place. Right. Is that phase 1 done?
You will not win this.
You will not win this. I am RoboCop. Oh god. I need to figure out if I can run in this game. Oh shit. Chicken teriyaki, yes please. I would love one. Get up, RoboCop, get up. Had a coupon for 2 footlongs for $12, so got me and a co-worker lunch. Look at you making friends. Look at you making friends. Oh my goodness, giggles.
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual.
Defeat the old man.
Went downstairs.
I'm gonna need to get more health packs, I think. Oh. Oh god. Oh, this isn't good. Oh no. Ow.
Murphy, we got
Oh, can I throw
everyone
bikes at people? I seem to remember that being a thing.
Not hold. You need to get yourself out of there.
I am in the middle of something.
Oh shit, oh god. Run. I literally have not played this game since 2023. I can't remember any of the controls. I remember heal now. I need to know if there's a run button. It picks you up. How do I throw? R1. Okay, I think I've run out of healing items now. We might be fucked. Where'd he go? Ah! Uh-oh. Thank you, Bella, for the YouTube alert. I appreciate it. Let's get something else to throw. Need another bike. What does X do? Oh, X makes you... Is that run? Oh, shit. Man, he doesn't take much damage from a bike throw. Maybe X is run. Oh. Ow, shit. Taking so little damage, that's the problem. Oh yeah, I do heal though. Pick you up now. I think over time I start to heal back up. If I stay out of trouble. Just like that. Oof. You up? No, to half a bike. I think I've thrown my bike. Ooh, this is petrol. Coming through. Oh shit! Oh, that was close. This one's feisty. I think he likes me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I need to find something else to throw. Oh, is this? That's a tyre. Very good, what about you? Run. Run. We're getting there. It's not quick. It's not beautiful, but we're getting there. Oh, this is not good. I was too close. Ah, my beautiful body, please. Ow. Oh god. Oh god, we're down to 11 health. $17 health, we're healing. Slowly. Just gotta make sure I stay out of grabbable range. Okay. Might be phase 3. Bella, thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Pretty sad still that my friends really didn't want to be around me during the healing process. Trying to get back with God or whatever. What's this in relation to? Did I miss some context for that? Trying to get back with God or whatever, but will allow her shitty ex-husband around again while he provides... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know what you're talking about. Adam, I'd buy you a footlong, buddy. Sam Jenko. Jams Renus, good to see you. How has your day been? So I was locked in on this fight. Most creative boss name of all time, by the way. Old man. Adam, you strike me as a meatball Mariana sort of lad. I was when I was a kid, but now either chicken teriyaki or cheesesteak. Yeah, chicken teriyaki. This weekend. But you hung out with the bestie, didn't you? I thought you hung out with the bestie. Maybe I'm being confused. I don't think I know who your bestie is. I think that's what it comes down to. I know loads of people you hang out with. Maybe I'm just not sure who the bestie is. Courage, welcome in. How's everything been going with you? How's RoboCop? Good. We're just starting, and the problem is, we've beaten this boss before when we streamed the game in 2023. So I was hoping to jump straight into New Game Plus, but I think I got to refight the final boss, not remembering any of the controls. So yeah, but I think we're getting there. How are you doing, Courage? We had a great time, but we got into a serious talk late at night, and she told me why she hasn't been around. Never got to tell you. Oh, I see, Giggles. Sorry, yes. Me and her have the same. So, I was thinking that was your bestie. Yeah. I just missed that piece of context. I just started thundering. Looks like I'm going to get a storm here. Very nice, Erica. Very nice indeed. We love a storm. I can't go on like this with the Renus jokes, can I? But I'm doing well. Bought a new suit today. Oh, Sam, what's the plan for the suits? Is this for like job interviews or something in particular?
Going somewhere?
Oh god. Oh god, the last thing they needed was more fucking... More weapons. Ah, run. Is there anything I can throw at you? Oh, what's this stuff? Oh, what's that? Oh god. Oh god. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Oh god. Not the rockets. Not the rockets. Why am I not running? Oh, the run takes loads of time to... Oh, fuck. The cooldown on running is very long, apparently. Very long. Ow. Oh shit, oh god. Fuck. Oh my god, run! Yeah, the cooldown is ages. Oh, what was that? What was that? It's a grenade launcher. That was good. That was good. I'm healing up nicely. I'm just popping my head out on occasion. There we go. I think we're done, unless there's a phase 2 or a phase 4, depending on how we're judging it. Victory!
Murphy, you need to get out of there. It's about to collapse.
The suit has many different uses. A job interviews, graduation, and mine and Adam's wedding. There you go. Adam, congratulations. Do you think we'll get a Ghost of Yote controller announcement at the State of Play tomorrow? I would have to say no, but it wouldn't surprise me. My initial thought would be no. But you never know. I've been good. Started Dollhouse Behind the Broken Mirror yesterday. It's a good horror game. Very nice. Happy to hear it. I know you like your horrors. Made me feel a type of way. She said because when we hung out, she would want to drink and be free since she never gets to. So I bring out a different side of her, apparently. And I'm like, so you shunned me because I made you feel free, alive, happy? And that felt wrong. Yeah. I like, Adam, I think I feel the same way as you. I like hanging out with you. I get to smile and laugh. So when she's hanging out with her partner, does she not feel free? Does she feel trapped and miserable? And so why then? Yeah, it begs a whole load of questions, Giggles, I have to be honest. You can have Bumhole giving you away and Sash can give me away. Beautiful. Moogie, welcome in, friend. Good to see you. There is Moogie. We're going to watch it here together. We're watching it here. We're live reacting to it. Ghost of Yote. It's going to be at 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. my time. So if you're looking for a place, we can watch it right here. She wants to watch a movie this weekend, my birthday weekend, so fair enough. Well, I mean, maybe she's trying to make an effort after a while now. She's trying to make an effort, but it still sounds very sketchy to me. They did with God of War, so I think they will. Fair enough. Seeing Happy Gilmore 2 with her. They are throwing me a birthday party that weekend. Lovely. That'll be great. Yeah, trapped and miserable. It sounds like it, doesn't it, Giggles? Yeah, she wants to run away with you, Giggles. I think that's what it is. Not sure how that slipped past me. I think it was only announced within the last 5 days. When we watched the PlayStation thing in June, they said there would be one in July, but they only just announced the date in the last 48 hours, I think. Why doesn't she leave then? Yeah, Elfie, it's I mean, we could go down a whole rabbit hole there, I think. I hope that they don't. I hope they don't. I can't justify more PlayStation 5 controllers. Dropped me several times for him and another failed relationship. Hopefully this can be the beginning of you guys, rekindling your friendship. In case people are wondering why I've just fought and killed the final boss, we're going to try and do New Game Plus today. But we had to kill the final boss again first, apparently. It didn't save or something. I'm not sure. Who knows? Who freaking knows? I can always justify it. I need it. Makes me feel alive. Chat, what do we think? Save him, leave him to die, or kill him? I'll let you guys choose. What do we do, guys? I'm waiting so impatiently for the new Astrobot one. Echo says kill him. Welcome in, Echo. Any other thoughts? Save him, leave him to die, kill him. Got to get at least 5 votes in. Save him, he baby. I left him to die, my playthrough. So we've got 1 for kill him, 1 for leave him to die, 1 for save him. Sit on his head and sing a song. So you want to kill him? Kill him? I think what most people are saying, kill him. Not sure what's happening, but kill him, that's fine. Sit on my... Lava, would you sit on my head and sing me a song? I won't state which specific part of my head, but I think you can guess. He's got to go, son. He's got to go, son. Moogie has the OG, but he wants the other one anyway. Fair play. I've got the under 30th anniversary one. Is over. Where is it? It's over here. 30th anniversary one's there. I may make you deaf, mate. The last things I ever hear might be quite nice things to hear, though. On which head? I'll let Lava choose. It's time to go. I've got 2 30th anniversary ones. Nice, mate. A Moogie, in 10 years, you can sell one of them for big money. You need to basically hide it for 10 years. And by the way, myself and Lava, at some point in the not too distant future, we're going to be reading smut to each other. We might co-stream it. Maybe I'll stream it. Maybe Lava might stream it. I'm not sure yet. We will be reading a smut book. And if you guys would like to join us and enjoy it, we'd love to have you.
Oh my god! Murphy!
Look, giggles, really? That's incredible. Yes, Moogie, I get it. I think that's a really good call. You never know, that 30th anniversary controller could fund the PlayStation 7 or something, you know, 10 years down the line. You might get big money for it. Or the PlayStation 6 Pro.
It has always been me.
Right, I think that's the end. I think we get some media stories. And hopefully we can jump into New Game Plus.
OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese
No.
corporation Kanemitsu has
Oh,
already shown
Moogie.
interest
I mean,
in OCP
Menace, that's
prominent
fucked up.
project. We at
That
Media
is
Break
fucked up.
welcome them with open arms.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yokoso.
Yeah.
From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit. The city's debt has reached a new peak. Re-elected Mayor Kuzak, asked about his plans for reform, said he had other plans instead. OCP is the weakest it's ever been. We'll sue them even if we need a Japanese lawyer, he assures us. Now it's time to introduce a new
But was not the
segment,
point, yep.
You the Detroiters, where we share
Agreed.
feel-good stories from our local communities.
Half a new console.
Disgraced
think,
Senator
sadly, I
Farrell
think you might be
took
correct.
hostages at the local theater and
But it'll
called
take
for
the
a
edge off it
statement.
anyway.
However, a former vagrant and the theater's newest employee managed to defuse the situation. When asked why he decided to risk his life, Pickles, a European cinema connoisseur, said that it was simply disrespectful to interrupt the screening. Let's just hope Pickles does not influence the theater's movie selection.
Yeah, lucky Adam, very lucky. I always get that little ping notification that we've delivered your package, and I will immediately run out, because what Amazon tend to do, there's a gate at the back. They will just go like this with the package. I'll just basically, you know, basketball, toss it over the fence. It will land on damp grass occasionally, so I always sprint out there to rescue it, because I mostly order like electronics. They just do not give a shit around these parts. Anyone else going for the? I would love to, Moogie. I'd be there day one, but I've not been back to the cinema since the before times. I think I've got a mental block about going to the cinema, even though everything's fine now, largely. I still get this mental block about the cinema.
We're sorry for the disturbance. Fortunately, this time it was a minor.
Lava, true story.
Let's move on.
I think when someone isn't used to feeling free and happy means that it can make them feel quite uncomfortable. That could be why she shunned you about it. I think talking this whole situation through with her might give you some more context, but why she acted like that, but it's completely up to you.
As it turned out, Bob was its only attendee. The OCP delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting.
In these parts, the problem delivery companies yodel.
Moving on.
I'm trying to think down here, who do we use? Occasionally there's yodel. It'll mostly be... Well, I think I've got their app. Look at that little koala.
The arrest was made by a rookie neighborhood cop,
Who is it?
Ulysses Washington. And according to his statement, it wasn't the first
DPD?
he had saved.
It's mostly DPD. They're okay. Like, I think they're pretty decent. At least they are here. But Amazon, it's all... it's mostly freelance people, like a gig economy kind of thing. You know, to rock up with, like, you know, radio blaring. There might be 3 of them in the car. Toss it out and just drive on to the next one. So yeah, it can be an issue.
I hope OCP doesn't take him off the street. Who will protect us then?
Ah, it's RoboCop! Robo, I love you!
I love the drug addict's reason for handling the crowd go was he was interrupting the movie. Mate, I'd knock someone out for interrupting a movie back in the day. I hate that my super sticker didn't count. How do you mean, Bella? How do you mean? Did it not add to your points? I'm really sorry to hear that. I don't know the rules. Let me take a look.
Cloud that lowers over the city is lifting as police end their strike. We're ready to serve.
Thank you to the 7 people
Officer
lurking on
Ann Lewis
YouTube. It really does
returned
help.
to duty despite her recent injury. What heroism. Detroit can sleep soundly tonight.
Yeah, I think sometimes it just
Question
takes a
is, how
while
long?
to update, maybe?
That's all for today.
At the moment, it's showing
This was
Erica,
Casey Wong.
Lava, and Princess tied for first, and you in 4th. But maybe it updates every 15 minutes or something. I'm not sure. But thank you for it anyway. I do appreciate it. Right, game completed. Can we now? Here we go. New Game Plus campaign. Thank God. Start the game with all skill points from the previous playthrough and all Auto 9 motherboards and chips, including new ones. The choice of a new difficulty setting is also available. Okay. I think normal. Yeah. I think the difficulty will ramp up anyway, so I think we'll go normal. Let me pause it again. We can make our own cinema pillow for Lava. Yeah. Say when and where. I'm very open to that. I think I'm going to pay to have my house repainted the weekend before my birthday or after, whichever. That could be nice. That could be a nice bit of a fresh, fresh feeling. I got 2 Elden Ring collector's editions due to DPD being morons. Really, Menace? Pretty good. Have you put the other one away for a rainy day? Maybe you can sell that. The World of RoboCop is a complete fever dream. I feel like I need to watch the movies. I think I've only seen RoboCop 1 a long time ago. We have DPD and Yodel, and fuck me, Yodel. The requirement for those drivers must have to take an IQ test and get a way below average score. Their reasoning and problem solving is bafflingly bad. Mate, I had a Yodel driver crash into my fence once. The evidence is stacking up. I used to be a delivery driver for Sainsbury's. I drove into... Did you, Menace? Fucking hell, tell us that story.
Good day, sir. I said good day, sir.
Psychedelic Penguins, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate you, friends. Hope you're having a great day. She didn't want to come to me when she felt lost because she said she knew I would tell her to do what makes her happy, and she felt she wouldn't be where she is now.
The gin and
If she
tonic's
heard
for my
that from
sister,
me.
Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
Thank you. Was that Giggles or was that Bella? Thank you, Bella. The amount of work that we used to get from delivery drivers and knocking over walls and pillars. It normally updates automatically. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know why it's not worked today. Does not surprise me, fucking idiots. It is unopened in the loft. DPD delivered to some random house nowhere near me. So I sent in a non-received thing with game. They sent a replacement 5 days later. This random old boy. Really? The old boy? Oh, good for the old boy. Yeah, good for the old boy. Yes, if anybody... Is anybody in the chat looking to purchase a new mug? We have a lovely collection of mugs. I might need to talk to Princess about designing another mug. It does sound really tough and complicated. I hope it works out for both of you, yeah. So far, so good, since I was invited to her house finally. Got to hang for 11 hours. Very nice. Making plans again. Princess, yes. I think we might need to make a new mug together. Not sure about a new one, but I've been called a mug. I've been called... I frequently been calling Sammy Jenko a toilet recently. I need to get back into that habit of calling him a toilet. I respect the person who called you that. Right, let's start the game from the beginning. Let's do it. I think this trophy image is way too big.
Give us 3 minutes and we give you
How have I done that?
Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the
Sam
last
Jenko, you
Lapland
toilet.
observation, killing
You
12.
toilet.
Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers.
21 police
Here's a
officers, hot
statement from
damn.
the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products.
This might be a case for me,
the Detroit Police Department.
aka RoboCop. Oh, look, it's old man.
And that cancer is crime. It
Sam
must be
Jenko, it's
cut
old
out,
man
and
again.
OCP holds the scalpel.
So the story about how I drove into someone's house, I misread a sign saying no vehicles over a certain weight. I'm in a 3-ton van, realised my mistake about halfway down, doing a U-turn, trying to avoid a pristine old Jag, didn't see the house, fast approaching, and ended up going through the window. But the Jag was safe, right? The Jag was safe. Good. I may be a toilet, but you're a porta potty. There you go. That's a good comeback. Damn, that was cold, Sam. Hello, love. I got you shopping here. The Jag was fine. Maybe the Jag cost more than the window, so maybe you made the right call. What do you do in that moment, Menace? Like for real, what do you do in that moment? Proper shop to kitchen delivery. Yeah. That was crazy. Yeah, in that moment, what is the first thing you do? Do you obviously knock on the door and be like, yeah, shit? Or do you call head office and be like, my bad. Can't hear about a Jag without saying Jag. Thanks to Clarkson, yeah. Clarkson has a lot to answer for.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me. Shut
I'm sorry.
Get your filthy hands
There
off
seems to
me.
be
Oh God, who's this?
disturbance?
I'm a big fan.
Soot.
Now move. Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of.
How do you know what my hair's not like that, Giggles? That's the thing.
Up here.
Should have just popped out of the back of the van and opened the door yourself.
Officer Howard to illustrate the point.
I did the things. What things?
You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life.
Uh-oh.
There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Looks like a powerful drug. One little waft. And they're off to Neverland. Still a very good looking game. I think this is Unreal Engine 5.
Good to see you,
Asking for a friend.
Lieutenant said.
Right, report to the lieutenant. Look at that little cat.
Judgment Day is here.
Yeah, very beautiful game. Remember the first time I played it was 2023. I think the week it came out. I remember being absolutely blown away. Might have been one of the first games I played with like really good ray tracing as well. See that reflection of the building? Stunning. Feels kind of like Gotham City in some ways as well. Maybe more like a Tim Burton Gotham City. I know a guy. Shame you didn't get me a footlong. I got your footlong right here. Adam, we don't kink shame.
I already ran the plates. You should know by now when it comes to evidence, we're whores. If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body parts.
Who in chat would tune in
I'm gonna give you
if myself and Lava were reading smut to each other? I think of doing a smut stream. Adam is a bottom. Adam is a bottom confirmed. I'll be a bottom for free food, Giggles. There you go, Giggles. I think you're in there. In more ways than one.
Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir, roger that. Over and out.
Over and out.
What's the situation?
Goddamn
Me,
OCP tells us
Elfie. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Yes, Betty the bed and myself reading smut to each other, whispering sweet nothings to each other. It's going to be quite the event. We need to turn it into a podcast somehow as well. Do you know what we need? Lava, I've just had a brilliant idea. I've just had such a good idea. We need community written smut. Yes. Lava, we need community written smut. It's got to have two parts. One me, one you, and we read it to each other. That would be brilliant. It would. Oh, that's so good. That could be the best idea I've ever had in my entire life. Oh. Is there anybody in chat that would write smuts for myself and Lava to read to each other? I was going to make it a $5 footlong joke, but they don't exist anymore.
Not so fast, buddy.
And
I'm
Lewis.
gonna clean up this place. I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
You sound just like my wife.
Patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic.
A footlong is too much anyways.
Lewis.
Is this the DLC? No. DLC comes out next week. So basically just going to try and beat the game again. Pick up the missing trophies if we can. Might not get all of them. But trying to get a few of them. And then next Thursday the DLC drops.
So no hard
Oh! Ow.
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait.
How lewd do you want the smut? I mean...
Reinforcements have arrived.
What have you got? Is the question.
We need to find another way.
Have we enjoyed this game? Yeah. I had a great time with it.
For me, but you can take the heat.
Yeah, we streamed it, I think, the first 3 days after it released. And then I never went back to it.
Go on.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we'll have to find out all the secret smut writers in the community.
Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
It's so cool he just pulls a gun out of his leg.
Stop it, scum.
Okay. I love the little splats that the headshots make. Splat. I think this one is infinite ammo, doesn't it? Actually, can I pick up a micro SMG? I can. Good. Where I'm being shot from. There you are. This is the game I think I posted the screenshot in Discord. Felt really ill all day, on the verge of vomiting, and decided I'll continue with RoboCop. Tried to distract myself. Some fucker was violently... Really? That is so funny. That is so fucking funny. Right, I think I need to plow through the first 2 chapters, because the first trophy we can get is on chapter 3. Ding, ding, ding. Hint program. Press L2 to use RoboCop vision. Ooh. Ah, okay. Forgot we had that. Oh, that's a grenade. Oof. Did the... Oh, I just heard the lift, yep. I shouldn't worry too much about headshots. We're pretty OP, as I recall. Where's the other one? Grab this one. Hello, friend. I'm trying to eat... I'm trying to eat Adam. Pause for effect. For frick's sake. Adam out here wrecking appetites. I forgot a comma. Or did you? Or did you?
Where are worried about the way we
Bum,
met?
bum, 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 bum. Oh,
Lewis,
did I
you're here.
indeed? You two were very cute playing
We need to get
Jackbox
these
together.
elevators back
Should eat
online.
something, Princess. You
The
should.
service box is in the basement.
Who or what are you going to eat?
Let me.
Let
I thought
me.
you had time between
Suspenseful
all the
music
heroics,
plays.
but I got a key card from the janitor.
Gotta get ready for work.
It's good
I
to
won't
do
be
some
getting
real
Gears
street
of
work
War.
from time to time, you know?
Lava, I hope her work goes well today. Message me when you get home, okay? Me and you have lots to discuss. Me, sure.
They sabotaged the
I
elevator
volunteer a
and
tribute.
staircase, too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
Oh, I've not got any healing items. That's disappointing. Stolen wallet. Crime evidence plus 25. Okay.
That graffiti
We
is fresh.
take
Bet some of those
all
idiots are still here.
room. We take all. What's this? That is a recovery charge. Nice. That is a healing item. Good. We take some of the drugs. Nuke.
I'm smelling a police van.
Whew. Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
I got plenty of tricks up my sleeve, lady. You got no idea. What is everybody's favorite 80s action movie? Akin to RoboCop. Though I may still get yelled at for not having actual food. It's real food first and then you for dessert. Sounds like a plan. What are the options for real food? So you gotta eat. You gotta if you eat, I will put you over my knee. Predator, very good choice. Yeah, that is definitely allowed. I think there's a new Predator movie coming out, and also there's an Alien TV show coming out. I'm excited to see. I think it's called Alien Earth. I like the little splatting noises. Oh, and the blood pouring out as well. That's so cool. Okay, any more healing items for me? What was the question? I was peeing. What is your favorite 80s action movie? Akin to RoboCop. I don't know. My mind's in work mode and I can't think of anything. What have you got? I mean, you did your big shop on Tuesday. So is there anything you got that you can whip something up from? Oh, who are you? Hints program. Press L2 to use RoboCop vision to investigate individuals or something. Who are you? Scan results. Cause of death, nuke overdose. This drug is a blight on my city. I am RoboCop. I'm going to clean up these streets. Oh, 2 healing charges. Yes, please. Yes, please. Nom 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 into my veins. Nom 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 nom. Oh, damn, I didn't see that hint program. Somebody got a powerful punch. I missed it. Ooh, that's cool. I'm pressing all the buttons to see what does what. That reloads. Okay, right. What was punch? Oh! Do we think that's punch? Yeah. Can I do a left-handed punch as well? No. Okay. You there. Oh, nice. It does it in slow motion as well. The end credits for Predator goes surprisingly well with the 80s sitcom music. Yeah. I mean, Predator's a great shout. I think Terminator's another one that I think many people would choose. Yeah, it's probably Arnold or Sylvester Stallone. They're your two big leading men from the time. I even like something like Last Action Hero. I think it's a really good movie. I don't know, because I haven't played or seen much RoboCop. That's fine. It doesn't have to be RoboCop. Just something from that kind of vibe, that kind of 80s vibe. What your favourite movie of that kind of time would be. Action movie. Big fan of Rocky 1, nice. Yeah, I think my favourite Rocky is Rocky 4. I will crush you. Yes, Last Action Hero is great. There you go.
I gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
Yeah. Let me see what's in here. Elfie. Talk to me. What's happening? I hope you're okay. I'm guessing work is working right now. Out here working and all you want to do is be twerking. Work is pissing me the fuck off today. What's happening? Vent. Vent all over us. Do 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 do. Oh. I remember getting actually giddy at the Creed 2 trailer when right at the end he bounced off the ropes and Drago was sprawled on his back. Yeah. Yeah, I loved... I don't think I've seen Creed 2. I loved Creed 1 with Tony Bellew in. Because Bellew was one of my favourite boxers back in the day. I remember watching him win his world title at Goodison Park. And just being like, going absolutely mental. I watched it on the TV and was so happy for him. He seems like such a nice guy. I was a big Carl Froch fan as well. Assault rifle? Do I? Do I dare? I quite like this gun at the moment, actually. I'm going to keep with this one. This is what would happen if I was actually RoboCop. I'd just be whistling as I walked around. Basically knowing I was much more powerful than these people. Walking around in a suit of armor while their bare flesh is on display. Am I using any of these lifts or what are we doing? Oh, there's someone still alive, I think. Oh, is that you? Oh. Right. Restore power to elevators. Let's do it. Terminator 2, even though it's from the 90s. Also Predator and Predator 2, as well as the Alien movies. Very good, Erica. Very good. Just put laxatives in the communal coffee pot. I know a guy. Every single email I get is so damn complicated and I'm sick of it. Like these people don't even know their own purchase order numbers or anything. They're confusing their own orders and adding shit to email trails that are not about that PO. My job's a nightmare today. Everyone is dumb and I'm angry. Elfie, I wish I could offer you a little bit of Jackbox to take the edge off. We may... The next time we're legally obligated to play Jackbox is next Monday. But I feel like... chat, be honest with me. Is Jackbox medicinal? Is that what it is for this community? Is it medicinal? Do I need to be doing it more often? Because I get the impression a lot of people are taking out a lot of anger. They were really using it therapeutically, the Jackbox. Do we need more of it? Creed 1 and 2 are brilliant. 3 is okay. I suddenly feel irrelevant to one of my friends. Lol, sure didn't take long. Giggles, you're such a wonderful person. I think you overthink things. Yeah, I'm sure they're just having a quiet day or a bad day or something. You're very lovable. Unfortunately, my co-workers are not the problem. It's the customers, yeah. When you said people not knowing their numbers, I figured it was a customer issue. Sending over a virtual hug. Send them a bag of gummy dicks. Yeah, good call. I just like pushing the line of how lewd we can go. Adam, I'll be honest, I think you were treading it very nicely. If I may be so bold, Adam. The laxatives were a lovely addition into the pantheon of TPL Jackbox nights. So, yeah, well played. I am this close to just screaming into the... Jackbox is therapy. Jackbox is medicinal, in my opinion. It's a good distraction. I'm definitely not overthinking this. I notice things. Like who is this person? Is it one of your friends near where you live? I think I notice things too, Giggles. And I notice that you're an overthinker. And I notice that because I'm an overthinker. So, yeah, I think you often just... I don't know, you get into your head about things and you don't need to. You got so many people that love you. Jackbox is very therapeutic. The laxative jokes really took it to the next level. I loved it. Good. Maybe we'll have to do some more. Maybe over the summer months in particular, there'll have to be a few more streams of it. DB, welcome in, friend. I hope you're having a fine, fine day. It's how they act. I think you yourself, Giggles, would say that you have good days and bad days. Other people can have good days and bad days. You know, just don't judge people too harshly. You never know what you never know what somebody's going through at any time. You know, so yeah, don't judge people too harshly. It's just they might be having a low energy day, low spoons day. How are you doing, DB? You're a fine, fine day. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, have I got to do some kind of... Oh, here we go. Scan results. Something's broken. Short circuit detected. I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables. These brownies are bussing. I had some brownies last week, and I couldn't stop coughing. I was on a Discord call with Giggles, and I could not stop coughing after having them. It was crazy. I must have been allergic to some of the ingredients. Giggles is my witness. Giggles, I was coughing my arse off, wasn't I? That was after some lovely, delicious brownies. I would have eaten them all night long, but it ruined me. Must be some kind of intolerance. I was gutted.
In Blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous. First, Giggles doesn't get me a Subway. And now Sam isn't sharing his brownie with me. Betrayed by my two closest friends in this community. I'd share food if I had some. Lots of coughing? Yeah, it was lots of coughing.
We need to be quick before they kill anyone else.
Maybe fast mode tonight. I don't mind streaming late. No other plans were mentioned that I can recall.
You saw something, didn't you?
There you go, Adam.
We are here to enforce the law.
Giggles is trying to make amends.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Slime bags detected.
Slime bags detected. Hey, slime bag. I'm gonna burst your head like a fucking balloon.
Take that back.
You're not getting these brownies, mate. I've nearly consumed them all. Oh, I can use my punch, can't I? I've got to remember I can do punching in this. What is that? Fake ID card. Crime evidence plus 25. If you got anything for me? Don't want your pistol. Hiya! Right, that's some crime evidence. Yeah, incriminating stuff. Good, good, good. Oh god, I think this is a grenade. Oh, I love doing that. I love that we get a little slow-mos for it as well. Peekaboo. Oh, oh god. Still got the grenade away. The screams they make. Giggles, I think you'd really enjoy this game.
Nice and easy.
Their screams. Good luck on the wedding night. Oh, some of these dudes have helmets on. Listen, I've got brownie, but milk chocolate, and it's crazy. It's a chocolate bar with brownie on it. I mean, that sounds very good. Has anybody ever had a blondie? I'm fairly new to the world of blondies. God, I keep saying it, but I love the sound of their heads exploding. It's very satisfying. Is that more evidence? No. Any more evidence for me? Any more ammo for me? Oh, I can throw computers, yeah. Look at that for a view. Stunning. I've had bad experience with blondies, so I'm scarred for life. Moogie, tell me, what happened? I feel like I need to know. We might need to do the food command as well. Tell me the story of you with the blondies. Why can I not pick this ammo up? Okay, we'll take an assault rifle instead. Okay. I think so. It's like a brownie, but with Biscoff. Oh, in another life, I did edibles, and it was in the form of a blondie. I took way too much. Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, that would scar you. I can see that. Try one without anything in it, though. Yeah, I think you need to get back into the blondie state of being. Oh. I think I killed the guy with the other guy's grenade. Yeah, I prefer my other gun. I'm not good with this one. Oh, what is this? Oh, hello. Scan you. Scan results. Strong antidepressants. Oh my god, I didn't realize I was in my own house. I didn't realize I lived here. I didn't realize this was my bedroom. Grab you. Boop. Yeah, I want you back. I want you back, baby. This is a nicer gun, at least for my style of play. Let me take that. I can hear people talking. Oh, is this going to be a slow motion one? I like these. Locked. Hostage situation. When you face criminals who have taken hostages, you have only a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect the innocent. Use your extraordinary reflexes to meet this challenge, okay? Breach. Ah, one got killed. I think one got killed. I stopped eating brownies because of the same situation. For me, I just underestimated how strong they were. Novice mistake. Moogie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but we live and learn. We are human beings. It's all we can do. Every day, try and learn something. Every day is a school day. Happens to the best of us. I had 2 big-ass brownies, and I was high all night and most of the next day. Ever since then, I haven't eaten a blondie. Fair. I stared into the mirror, splashing water in my face for a while. Then I watched House of Cards. House of Cards. Amazing. People always make that mistake with edibles. It takes so much longer than a joint to kick in. Make the mistake to keep eating, yeah. The amount of my friends that have whited from it, yeah. How dare you say horrid things about yourself like that? Sam Janko, don't say horrible things about yourself like that. Since then, I actually haven't even touched anything of the sort. I barely even drink at this point, fair. It was so bad. I was sitting in the chair hours and hours. It took me an hour trying to order food and still never ordered it. Woke up drunk. Oh, God. Oh, God. Bless your heart, Giggles. I'm glad you lived to tell the tale.
Needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you
My
go
friend
ahead?
gave me a
I'll stay with
weed
them.
gummy bear once, and I ate it. They told me it was just a normal one.
Rescue 3 hostages.
What an exciting life I've lived.
Requesting
Oh,
urgent
God.
assistance. Over.
Sammy Jenko. Yeah, I need to get into edibles. My pains need it. And my aches and pains desperately need it. But none of the proper... You can't get the proper stuff here, so I don't know what to do. I couldn't even eat normal the next morning. Were you like pushing food into your mouth, Giggles, and just into one side, it just would fall out the other side? Drooling all down yourself. I can actually see you doing that. Yeah, I can believe that. I mean this in the nicest way, Giggles, but what a knob. What an absolute knob. Oh, that's funny. Oh my God, are these fucking grenades? Do I have grenades? If I do, I don't know how to use them. I think I'm better without aiming, you know. I'm better no-scoping in this. Yeah, just like that. Anybody got any ammo that I need? Yeah, let me take that. Okay, I think I've got full ammo. It felt like a hangover, but worse. Lol, good God, I wanted to sleep while eating. What counts is I was hilarious. I bet you were. You must be high all the time because you're always hilarious. Weeks and I missed like 2 to 3 voting periods because I zoned out watching the... And do you know what we're going to do, Adam? Next time we play Jackbox, I think it's going to be next Monday. We're not playing it this Friday because of our Taskmaster. But next Monday and Friday, I'll give people warning, okay? If people want to get some drinking, if people want to get some whatever else in, be prepared for Monday and Friday. If it's going to heighten your experience, get it in. Monday and Friday. Did it make you giggle at first until the bad wave hit you? I'm hilarious, high and sober, what can I say? Yes. I bet you were an absolute treat. Oh my God, why do they all have fucking grenades? Yeah, I think that's the next step for me in my chronic pain journey. Trying to get some edibles to take the edge off, you know. I've tried everything else to varying levels of success, but I think it's gummy time. I don't know what I mean. I don't think you can get anything that's going to work here, you know. But I think it's going to be worth me doing some investigations because it might change my life for the better. It might also, apparently some gummies give you, well, I think most gummies give you like a really good appetite as well, because my appetite's always low. It's been low since my chemo days, because what happens is and the irradiation as well. The irradiation just like torches your like stomach flora or fauna, or whatever the word is, your good bacteria. So yeah, I've just never been able to I've never really been hungry. I mean, I've been hungry, but like, you know, my not normal levels of hunger. So I think that's been a nice side effect. And you can get gummies for sleeping as well. So yeah, I need to get into the world of gummies. I love the screams. I can see Giggles playing this game and being like, scream for me. Crawl on the ground. Scream. Beg for mercy. Tell me I'm wrong, Giggles. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't, because I'm not. I'm absolutely right. Ooh, hoo, hoo. That was good. Drank last night while playing Jackbox. I've mostly stopped drinking. It was a great experience. Good, Elfie. Do you know what? Obviously, I like playing any games with you guys, but if it's something that people... I know a lot of people on the East Coast of America watch me while they're working, and then when they finish working, they get like the final 2 hours of the stream. But yeah, if people genuinely get some kind of benefit from it, as like a little... you know, take the edge off a Monday, kind of something on a Friday night, just look forward to. I'm really happy to keep doing them, and maybe even more of them. Because honestly, like I always say, this is an adult daycare kind of situation. So I want to make it, you know, the best possible place for you guys to unwind and have a nice time. Yeah. I remember the first time I got high again after not doing it for 3 years. I lifted my leg while laughing and couldn't put my leg back down. I tried. I want to experience Platter High. Is weed not legal there? No. Also, we don't get... we get CBD gummies, but we can't have HTC gummies, which are the ones that actually take... Is it HTC? Or I forget what the acronym is. But... yeah, we can't get those ones. THC. HTC is the fucking electronics company. I always say HTC instead of THC. Get out of my fucking head. High, playing High on Life. She had a few puffs on this joint, and she's like, yeah, I'd never smoke anything. I'd never, ever, in a million years, you couldn't pay me to smoke anything. So it'd only be gummies for me. Yeah, I'd be very excited to try. It's legal in my state. I don't understand why it's not just legal everywhere, especially when nicotine and alcohol. Yeah, and I mean, the thing I don't understand is if in the UK it was legalized tomorrow and they had an actual, like, you know, like a main brand that you could buy in the shops, you could tax it up the wazoo, which is the technical financial term. And I feel like the deficit, the financial deficit for the country would be immediately eliminated. But yeah, it's too obvious and too clever of an idea to work. So I forgot I have chocolate from yesterday. At work, they put it in the break room because it was expired, so they couldn't sell it. So they put it in the break room for employees to eat or take. That's nice. THC, yeah, HTC. What is HTC? Is it the electronics brand or is it something else? Because I always say HTC. THC or tetrahydrocannabinol. Nix, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a fine day, Nix. Of course, but I'll be confident about gummies. Yeah. I mean, I'd have to experiment with it. I know that there's something that people do. I think I've told you guys about this before. I'm aware of 2 medical experiments that were undertaken. I think one was in Australia with magic mushrooms, and one was with ecstasy, and both were done on, I think, army veterans. And the magic mushrooms cured their PTSD. It was specifically for PTSD, and it cured it. And there was one about ecstasy. I think it was with depression, possibly also in veterans, and it also had amazing success rate. So yeah, I kind of keep my eye on those things. If there was ever like a medical study, I'd try and get myself involved on it. But yeah, I know there are gummies here. I know there are only CBD gummies, and I've tried CBD sprays and gels and other things. It just doesn't work. It's not. I won't say it's a con. I won't say it's a con because it does help people, but I think it was branded as the big miracle cure when it's so gentle compared to THC. And it's so expensive, and it does nothing for me. So I need to get involved in that. But I know that people microdose with MDMA as well. Like microdose with MDMA. And that can apparently really take the edge off with pains and other health issues as well. So yeah, it's something I'm looking to get into. I went to a couple of pain management centres, particularly the one at the Royal Marsden. They were the people who treated me for my leukemia. And I went to their pain management team. They're like, have you tried this? Yes. 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 And they literally said the words to me, we can't help you. And I was like, great. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. I just left. Bunch of other places here in the US that legalized weed, taxed it, and used that for things. Yeah, they would make £1 bajillion, an absolute bajillion pounds here. But like I said to Elfie, makes too much sense. It's too obvious. I think it would be legalized within my lifetime, but I'm talking maybe like 30 years from now. It needs a certain group to unfortunately expire. Who think it's just, the devil's dealings, that kind of stuff. But yeah, the evidence is out there. More and more people get to live a quality of life. I saw somebody with, it can treat people with epilepsy. I saw a YouTube short where, what did they have? Was it MS? And their body was like contorting. They couldn't speak. They took a puff from it. They had control of their body and their speech patterns again. They were a different person. So yeah, it's crazy. We have the technology, we're just too afraid to use it. I'll come over there and find you a plug. A plug. This is reminding me of ye old butt plug from yesterday. I don't want a plug, thank you. That's not my journey. But we don't kink shame here. HTC, easy as 1, 2, 3. I've never smoked either, just been around people who have. I don't understand people who like tobacco cigarettes. Yeah, I mean, I just, I would never smoke. I've been through too many things to smoke. My lungs, my everything, I try and keep it all safe now, as best I can. I've been emotionally hurt by pharmacology classes. Palm was my Regina George. Weed has been a game changer for me. It stops me focusing on things and massively helps my anxiety. Adam, very happy to hear it. Weed makes me more anxious. My life is sad. Elfie, we're going to help you. We're going to help make your life less sad. You are with a group of people who think you're fucking cool. I'm happy to have you here. Mike, welcome in. I'm very lucky. I get 0, and the bad side effects just stops me overthinking. My friend says I'm a high-functioning smoker. It doesn't change me or my personality. Just stops my anxiety. Good. Today is day 3 without weed for me. Mike, well played. Very well played, sir. Did you download that app I told you to get? The one where you can, every day, like your number changes and you can like keep tabs on yourself. They're making it or something within it illegal again where I live. So fucking over it. So stores have till December to sell it all. You got to whip out those life-saving giggles. Get yourself a couple of years supply. Plug dealer. Adam, I like to tease Giggles. I like to tease Giggles. Don't point things out like that. Let me have my fun. Someone to sell the good stuff. Lol, Jesus. My husband is the same way. Just a normal person when he smokes. Good. THC can also help with Parkinson's, I think. That's what you may be thinking of. If we're thinking of the same video. Possibly, yeah. Man with Parkinson's and he used THC. It seemed to drastically help him. Yes, it might have been Parkinson's. For a second, I thought it was MS, but yeah. 50% off. Callie all has to go. No worries, Adam. I just like to poke Giggles occasionally. I'm the person sat beside Giggles, like doing this into the rib cage. Just lots of gentle, annoying jabs. That's the kind of relationship we have. That's our love language. Or at least it's my love language when it comes to Giggles. No, I only remember the Discord channel. My bad. You're awesome. I have a similar app though. Good. Good. Boob jabs. I mean, if the boobs get in the way, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm aiming for the ribs, but if the boobs are there... I reckon Giggles loves a good poke, you know, in the ribs. You pervs, get your head out of the gutter. The research of cannabis in the US is still under red tape because it is still classified as a Schedule 1 drug, which includes heroin, really? Bath salts and such. There have been some push to move it to other schedules to remove the red tape, but not to much avail. It was mostly put there because of racism. Really? That's crazy. No worries. Even as somebody that does not get involved, doesn't know much about the world of drugs, I would not have believed that weed was a level 1. I think we would refer to that as a Class A drug here. I think level 1 must be Class A. That can't be a Class A drug in the UK, surely. This is a bullet sponge game? Yeah, but the good thing is you're a tank, so it doesn't really matter. Who am I being shot by? Hold on. Yeah, these guys are wearing like metal helmets as well, and I've trained myself to aim for the head after watching Avengers. So I've got to remember these guys wear helmets. Is there anything down there? Where did I come in from? It's a C, so a Class C drug here, but it's a Schedule 1 drug in America. Maybe it's a different thing, but that seems crazy to me. Oh. Was that meant to happen? I think that was meant to happen. Okay. Maybe, yeah, I think.
Sure thing, Mom. What are we
Yeah, I've taken a load of damage. I think there's going to be health items here, are there? No. Maybe I need to be damaged for this section. Maybe it's part of the story. Any health items here?
Do we really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Don't think so.
Of course you do.
We didn't enter my schedule today. Good.
More discussion.
Good.
Darn. What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
Hello? Housekeeping. Hello?
Alex, what do you think about the color of this?
Oh, this is when I start getting flashbacks.
I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
He's coming! It's your fault they'll die!
Oh my fucking god, how many grenades do you have? Well, I don't think I saved any of the hostages in that situation. Oh, I did, apparently. I don't know if that's real. I think the cutscene only plays with hostages saved.
Hey, no sudden moves, cop.
I think I've seen that one. Yeah.
Here. Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot. You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny. Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her. I swear
Call
to
me
nuke.
shiny.
I don't know what
Thank you for noticing how shiny I am.
You got 3 seconds. 3,
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2. Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me it will stay like this forever.
1. Last chance, weirdo.
I love you so much, Iris.
Nice.
You okay there, Murphy?
Spoke to the bestie about some health-related things. Going to go to the doctor, she mentioned. Have a surgery in 6 to 9 months. Feel much better from there on. Good luck. Yeah, surgery's never a nice thing. But if that's the plan, that's the plan. Yeah, I think a few of our number are going to be having surgeries this year.
Can you see? It's unstable! Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
RoboCop, Rogue City. Bedridden for a month. Doesn't sound nice. You might need to find somebody to share your bed with for a month. She knows I need this. Fair.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
I think it's Speed Freak.
They're here.
Or the one where you're quick. And I think it's in not
Good job, Murphy.
I think
it's
you're
in the bigger
forgetting
camp.
someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
It's not
Soot
Camp
ran
Woodwin,
off
it's
with
the
his
other one.
tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught
Stars
him,
for the
though.
community.
All
Thank you,
right,
Nix.
all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine?
The malfunction caught on
As
camera.
unreliable as RoboCop? We
Was it a
asked
malfunction?
the head of
Or
security
were we being the
concepts at
perfect
OCP.
distraction?
Now quiet.
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw
Have you guys seen those robot dogs that police have in America? What do you think of those?
Really know right from wrong?
I think they're creepy as fuck.
I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any.
I mean, if I had any. I'm a playboy.
Just an isolated.
Nobody can pin me down.
Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck.
I hate them. They're so weird to
But
look at, Nix.
She's got a point.
I mean, it wouldn't serve any purpose, but if they had some kind of like dog-looking head on them, it would make more sense to me.
An isolated
But they
incident.
just look so weird.
It's a pattern. A pattern that the old
I
man
still don't really know
wants
what they do
examined
either. Maybe they're just meant to
and fixed.
intimidate.
Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out.
Push me and you might just find out.
Follow me.
Okay, new objective added. Isolated incident. Go to the holding cell. Okay.
when will this be fixed? Don't hold your breath.
Coming through.
Looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
Locked and loaded.
There's my favorite walking, talking.
Even the hospital decorates Moxie. Delivery robot that always gets lost. Really? That's cute. What does Moxie look like? Oh, what am I supposed to be doing? Am I sitting in... Am I going in there for like a diagnostic or something? I think so. Any collectibles? I don't remember if this game has collectibles. I know it's got like health packs you can pick up. Okay.
Why don't you take a seat for me?
Why don't you take a seat? Take the load of your shiny ass.
That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me.
You do not
Just get this
trust
off.
me.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard, as I suggested, he wants to fix you.
Oh, look at his face.
Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it?
Hey, pretty boy.
Hurt. Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want.
It's getting hot in here.
No, madam.
I'm gonna have to take off some of my clothes.
Physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Thank you to all the people. We've got 13 people lurking on YouTube right now. Really helpful for the YouTube lurk hours. Thank you so much. If all those 13 people stay there, we'll get like 70 hours tonight. That'd be incredible. Absolutely incredible. If anybody wants to lurk on the YouTubes, the link is pinned in the Twitch chat. Right, all main objectives completed. Secondary objectives, I don't know that there were any. Oh, I found some secrets. Oh, wait, yeah, I didn't save all the hostages. In the studio, they all died. Yeah. It was my first day. My first day on the job. Skills. Each time you blah, 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 blah. So left is open the skill screen. Okay. Wait, do I not keep my skills from the first time around? Okay. Oh, I do keep all my levels. Yeah, all my points are up at the top. And the last day of theirs, agreed. Right, so combat. Yeah, I do keep them. I just get to reassign them. That's good. Right, so what does combat do? Stuns nearby enemies for a short time. A successful punch connected with an enemy reloads all carried weapons. What does armor do? Reduces shield damage. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this could be good. Right. Shield reduces received damage by 80% for a short time. High damage reduction. Explosives and high caliber weapons deal 25% less damage. Small caliber rounds ricochet off your arm and damage nearby enemies. That's cool as fuck. Right, focus. Your reflexes allow you to see your environment in slow motion. Doubles your critical damage. Eliminating enemies in slow motion increases slow motion duration. I like the sound of that. Scanning. Lets you hit enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off certain spots. RoboCop vision instantly marks every enemy in sight. Deduction. Scanning lets you more often detect helpful information such as safe combination or discover hidden objects in rooms. Enhanced map marks the locations of valuable items or data on your map. Gain 30% more experience points. Yeah, let's do that. I doubt this is what I did the first time round, but we'll do it this way. So 3, 6, 9. Okay. That'll do for now. I've got one more, haven't I? Okay, 20% bonus weapon damage. Okay. Save current skills. Okay. Beautiful. We're now more deadly.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly.
Thank you, Engineer Morgan. You've been very helpful.
Sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Kill scumbags. I mean, serve the public, yeah.
The innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed.
Oh, fuck, that map is too big for my liking.
I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
I'll take a look at it.
Is that everything?
Sandy,
Actually,
welcome.
no.
Evening, Northern Hemisphere Heatwave fans. Oh, RoboCop. Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Oh, yes,
I've been asking the question, Sandy.
My
What
name
do
is
people,
Dr. Olivia Blanche.
what's
I'm a
everybody's
police
favorite 80s
psychologist.
action
I
movie?
specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP
Oh,
wanted
sorry,
to
you mean
see
the
if
map
you'd be
for the
willing to
Phasmo
talk with me
challenge?
as part of your evaluation.
Yeah, I've got to be honest.
I noticed that a great
Giggles and I have done Speed Freaks on that map before, and it was not very difficult. You just got to get to know it. But me and Giggles smashed that one. Terminator, good
Care
shout.
has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been
I sent a link of what Moxie on the. I sent a link of what Moxie is on the main chat of the Discord. Didn't want to send any of my pictures just in case. That's fair enough. I'll read that in a little while. I didn't, Moogie. No, I was going to play 1 before 2 came out, but everybody just told me not to, so I didn't. No worries, Mike. No worries. Never played that map ever. I might try it again at some point, but solo, it seemed massive. Yeah, you and Giggles maybe tonight could get it, because Giggles knows the map. I know the map. I prefer Camp Woodwind to that one, but it's not. I don't think it's. The thing is, it's awkward. It's not necessarily the size of it. It's you can't always get from A to B. You've got to go like round things. Oh my god, picking one from amazing 80s action movies? Yes. I mean, maybe pick 2. I'll allow 2.
severely neglected is your human side.
I'll say this, as
Your
we're
brain.
usually in sync. The gameplay's repetitive and nothing special. Story's incredible. Yeah, I think that's what people have generally said.
What do you think?
Obviously, the walking sim.
It's a lot of hassle.
Many people have used the word boring.
I don't mind the hassle.
So yeah, maybe one day.
So what do you say, officer?
Hooked up,
Is
yes,
that
and that's
possibly
another big
something
thing.
that
Everybody
could
said
be
the
of
second
interest to you?
game, they've taken a lot of the community's comments and feedback, and they've tweaked it a little bit, and it's a much better experience. So
Robo, Reed wants
I'd
everyone in
be
the briefing room
interested
at
to give the
5.
second one a
It's
go.
about
But
the
I'm
new
one of those
guy.
people, Moogie. I can't play the first without playing the. So I can't play the second without playing the
Excuse me,
first.
Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche.
But we...
RoboCop always looks like he kind of needs to take a shit.
Well,
Oh, really? 4.5 hours? Fuck.
everyone get back to whatever
That's
the fuck we
crazy.
usually do
Good for you, though.
around here.
I think there's a place in here I can fix my weapons as well. But we'll save that for another time. Doosh, doosh, doosh. I imagine when I'm walking, the whole building's shaking. Doosh, 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 doosh. I need to go and release Order 2, yeah. It was like with Assassin's Creed. I think Valhalla dropped, and I still hadn't been Origins or Odyssey, so I did those first. I actually thought last night when you said it would be Orgati, if not for E3. actually thought last night when you said it would be your Gotti, if not for Expedition 33. Or Platt will like it, yeah. Me and Moogie, man, we are absolutely in sync with everything when it comes to gaming likes. I was waiting for someone to say, Roadhouse. Giggles. Adam is saying the map, not Camp Woodwind, the other camp one, is too big. But I think you and I, together, we smashed the weekly challenge. And I think it was also Speed Freaks. So, yeah, I think if you and Adam got together, I reckon you could do that challenge tonight. At this point, if not for Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 would be my Gotti. And I agree, Platt will enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, it's a game I think I'll play, but a game I won't stream. So, I've never seen Roadhouse, but I know of it because of Family Guy, yeah. Not without difficulty. I don't think that one was too bad for us. I think we've certainly had worse ones. Talk to Ramirez. Hello, Ramirez.
What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I did it. Played the first one off stream. Yeah, I was going to try and stream the first one, but everybody was like, look, let me just save you some time. It's quite boring, quite repetitive, like a really long game as well. So you'd be streaming it for 3 weeks, not enjoying it. Don't do it. Don't do it. So we took it off the schedule. There's not much of a chance for people to ruin the second one yet. Yeah, I'll be honest, it's kind of a franchise where I'm not courting people spoiling it for me, but if it was spoiled, I wouldn't lose my mind.
What is all this shit doing in my locker? They wanted you to be safe out there.
Oh, God. Is that all smoke bombs?
Yeah, you guys, very fun.
Locked and loaded, right. Report to the shooting range. Now, 3 of the trophies we need require me to get good at the shooting range. But I think, where's the staircase? You can make your pistol really good with upgrades. So we'll have to try that at some point. But yeah, there's a bronze trophy for getting the bronze level, a silver trophy for getting the silver level, and a gold trophy for getting the gold level. But I think I might try and learn how to improve my gun first.
I heard your schedule for calibration.
Activate the range. Yeah, you get these little like microchips or something you can put into the gun. Some to slow down time, some for like you don't need to reload. So I don't know what my gun is like at the moment.
Shouldn't be a problem to you.
I did get the trophy last night though in for the shooting range in Bendy. Shit. Oh. Yeah, got a shooting range trophy just last night, so feels a bit similar.
Good job. I'll let the egg
Oh shit!
You're good to go.
We got we got the bronze one. Nice. Nice. Oh no. Weird. Seems to be working. Do you know what's really sad? I just got a trophy and I don't know whether you guys saw it. I got the bronze shooting range trophy. I think it might have been while we were cut off. Yeah, if Twitch is not working for people, YouTube is working. YouTube never cuts out ever. Whenever like something like that happens, it's only a Twitch thing. I don't know why, but YouTube always recovers. Yeah. I'll just see if I'll just give people time to refresh because I don't think it's showing a lot of people in the chat, but it's showing like not many people watching. YouTube is working just fine. Yeah, whenever the dropper happens on Twitch, YouTube is like absolutely rock solid. But Twitch is very fragile. Yeah, Mike, agreed. But I'm annoyed. I don't think you guys saw me get the trophy, did you? 150 is bronze. I can show you through the power of modern technology. $152. There you go. Crept over the line. But that's one trophy at least. Right. Where are we going? So what were we talking about before Twitch crashed?
Hi, Murphy.
Hi. Who are you? I can't remember what we were talking about before Twitch crashed. New expansion.
Oh man, no, I just can't do
For this game, no.
No way. So, Murphy, what's on today's agenda? Could you give me a hand?
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high activity area.
Yeah, I think there's a bit of phasmophobia chat.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since.
Yeah, I think I was talking to Giggles about. I reckon Giggles and Adam can absolutely take on that Phasmo challenge.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
All right. Leave the precinct. So we'll be looking for a missing cop.
And there's something else I need to do first.
Oh, I think if we're going down there, that means we're going to our car, I think. Then we're going out on the job. Doosh, doosh, doosh. Yeah. We're going out to the mean streets of Detroit.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo.
Police mechanic. Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Get in. Thank you, mechanic. Do you want to leave this area? Side objectives will be failed. Stinky situation. Yeah. I think we can manage without doing stinky situation. Hell. Open 24/7 motel. If those walls could talk. Objective completed. Isolated incident. We got ourselves a drunk.
It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
A new objective added. The search for soot. Okay. Issuing tickets. As a police officer, you can issue tickets for misdemeanors, like public drinking and disorderly conduct, or traffic violations. Hold L2 to activate RoboCop vision and identify instances of law breaking. We can do this. Scanning. Violation, obstruction of the fire hydrant. Issue a ticket.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Right. You upheld the law. Nice. Roboplop.
It's getting cooler. Now we don't have anything for the fire.
How was I supposed to know someone would steal our old tires?
We're going into an arcade. Isn't there a trophy? Find the secret area in the arcade. Okay. Where would the secret area be? A 9mm in one leg and a plunger in the other.
Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
You piece of shit!
Don't you
Give me back my money.
Bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey, this shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, 'cause you don't have a warrant, do ya?
If that's the person that voices RoboCop, yes. RoboCop 2 broke my heart. It was so bad. High class business, sure. Right, we're in the arcade. I would love to run an arcade. I don't think it'd be profitable in any way, shape, or form.
Come back with a warrant, cop.
Can I kick the door in? Hey, guy, do you know Jimmy Quickfingers? Fastest fingers in the West. Holds the high score in Tetris. Objects investigation. Okay, let me do some scanning. Scan, scan, scan. Who are you? What's your deal? Scan results. Slouching detected, irrelevant to the case. What is this? Expelled gastric content, irrelevant to the case. Oh, Jesus. Somebody puked on the fucking floor. Who are you? Who are you? Sonoma, welcome in. Bloodshot eyes caused by sleep deprivation, irrelevant to the case. I love RoboCop 2. It's not as great as the first, but it's still a lot of fun. The third movie is pretty awful, though. My father once owned an arcade before I was born. Really, Mike? That's cool. Yeah, I think it'd be an absolute money pit. So if I was ever like a millionaire, I'd do it. But not if I wanted to make any money. A syringe with traces of hinge lubricant, irrelevant to the case. Not found much as relevant to the case. Oh, who are you? Scan, scan, scan. Psychoactive substance misuse detected in an underage individual.
Substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ laser.
I've not seen Tron in so long.
So incredibly shiny.
I just love some spilled gastric content.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right.
You are my TV hero.
Staff will sell to you as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement.
Yeah.
And keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement?
I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me?
I am RoboPlop.
TJ.
I must first plunge the toilet that you are sat on. Plunge, 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 plunge. Into the basement, right? You know Mikey Arcade? Odie, welcome in. Man, RoboCop makes me feel my age, I won't lie. How are you doing, Odie? I think you came in just as the stream crashed. So I was a bit in my own head, but welcome back. How you doing?
I have the warrant.
Oopsie, I think I dropped my key
Oopsie, I dropped my key
You'd have to
somewhere.
break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Preach. Oh, look at him fly. Look at him fly. Broken spine much? I'd teabag you if I could. Hello, everybody.
Surrender your weapons.
Surrender your weapons. I gave you a chance. Justice is served. Justice is served. Where's that gun? Oh, stolen jewelry. Yeah, we'll take that. Take this gun as well. Oh, my recovery charges are a maximum. That's a nice surprise. I did. You're all good. So great. So amazing. I feel spectacular. I don't know why the accent Platt keeps doing reminds me of old 70s mobsters. Very Bugsy Malone, yeah. Say nuke or get lost. Tell the buyers to stop using made-up names for nuke. None of this double cheese, Auntie N, hot sauce, body bags, and red fucking whatever. It only makes my guys confused, and that's bad for business. Pigs can't do shit. There's no need to speak in code. These dope heads either buy nuke or jack all. Your lovely superstardom boss, S. I was reading, you little shit. These kids with their mohawks. Okay, is everybody dead? Locked. Shouldn't be a problem for me.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Open the door. I am RoboCop.
Sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo. Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant. And don't you dare open that door. I'll shoot you.
You won't shoot shit. You won't shoot shit, buddy. Psychology 2. Warriors would not hide. Fumes are filling up the room. Have it your way, Breach. Let's be diplomatic, maybe.
I have detected a fault in your ventilation system. Your room is filling up with fumes as we speak.
Yeah, bitch, what are you going to do about that?
I can already feel it. I can't take it. Not with my ass.
That's what I thought. Get the fuck out here.
That door, you damn hypochondriac. Fuck that. I'm getting out.
I'm getting out. Good choice.
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts.
No, I
just
don't.
distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need
No.
more than when the next
Only water.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
You can get your sentence reduced if you cooperate.
Yeah, but if word gets to Soot, he won't do business with me again.
Once I am done with him, I will not be doing business.
Christopher Walken.
That's a good point. I think we've got a deal.
I think we've got a
They've taken
deal.
him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burnt-down building a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
Hello, Moon.
Will have to suffice.
Hello, Carl.
For now.
Hello, Carl, jumping over the moon. Right. Scanning material. Here we go. Press the button. No stone unturned trophy. There you go. That's the first one I wanted today, anyway. Right, let me grab you. Boop. $62 desk button. Armored gate installation. Thank you for choosing Security Innovations Co. Ooh, hello. Open the safe. Engineering level 6. Oh, have I not got that? What's my engineering level? I think I might have had that the first playthrough. I've not got it back there yet. Only level 4. Well, that's a shame. Maybe next time. Ooh, what's this? Note with a safe code combination. Dun dun dun! Money, stolen jewelry. I definitely will not be pawning this for a bit of extra cash. Okay, I think we're good. Let's leave.
Stay here.
Stay
Dispatch.
here.
Requesting a squad car.
Stay here. I have toilets to plunge. Let's leave. Plunge, plunge, plunge.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000.
A blue SUX. Of course it is. Right, can I give out any tickets? No sitting down, here's a ticket. May, hello May. It's very nice to see you. It's getting a little bit cooler. I know you don't enjoy the hot heat. But how are you feeling? How are the kids? We're just having a lovely little stroll through downtown Detroit. It's about to warm back up, 31-32. Is it? I've not seen that. That is news to me. I'll be out sunbathing on the beach tomorrow. Can you imagine? I think I'd probably set on fire if I did that. Let me in. I am RoboCop. Locate the ghost house. Now, this looks like a ghost house. These meds aren't working for shit today. Maybe I'm not going to give them... Maybe I'm not giving them enough time. Giggles, I think... I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I think you and Adam could take on that challenge. I think Adam's looking to give it a go. Super bloody warm for sure. It's warm enough today, actually. I got a little bit chilly in the evening, but the computer's warming me back up again. I'll be hiding a bit longer from the death orb in the sky. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry that you get... I know it really affects your mental health at this time of the year. I'm sorry about that. But thank you for being with us. Next time we play Jackbox. Are you a Jackbox person, May? I can't recall. I think I heard I was away from... No worries, no worries. I think, like, I just wanted to say that Adam's looking to try and do this week's challenge. And I know that you've beaten this map. I think it was the same challenge. I might be wrong. But yeah. You guys could jump in to play it together tonight. Boop. So the next mission we're looking for the name of it is... Street Vulture's Turf. Find a PCB for Auto 9 in the secret area of the steel mill. So try and remember the name of that one. Heather! Welcome in, Heather. It's so nice having you back. I'm very happy you're back in the... back on Twitch. I know you had a nice time, you needed to relax, but think of me, Heather. What do I... Think about my needs. Think about my needs. I need you back. It's been so busy, a week and a half left until the end of the actual school year. It's always hectic at this time. Yeah, I bet it is. I don't have kids of my own, but I bet it's super hectic. I like the little popping noises. To anybody just coming in, when you shoot somebody in the head, you get this lovely little popping noise. It's making me feel alive. Oh, is that some kind of... Is that some kind of turret up there? Holy shit. Let's heal. I'll never leave you ever again. Thank you, Heather. Thank you. You were so selfish, Heather. Going for a lovely, relaxing stay with your friend and their kid. How dare you? How dare you? Don't envy you. I worked in colleges for many years and it's exhausting. Yeah. Right, have I got any grenades or anything? Oh, I can do slow motion. Yeah, this might help me in the... Don't think I'm getting through there, am I? Oh, I am. Okay. I think slow motion might help us when we go to the gun range. We've got the bronze level award, but I think the gold is going to require... Who the fuck is shooting me? Oh, there you go. But yeah, the silver and the bronze are going to require a lot more targets being hit, so we can slow down time. It could be a game changer. Listening on YouTube on the way home, nice. Go home safe. Loads of people at the moment are lurking on the YouTubes, so if anybody who's on Twitch has a spare tab for me, please consider lurking on YouTube. The link is pinned in chat. Yeah, we're knocking on the door of YouTube partner. Still need 1,000 followers over there. So if anybody's not following on the YouTube, I'd appreciate that too. And thank you to Mad Lettuce and Lovely Lava for becoming YouTube members as well. There are 4 different tiers of membership. The bronze one is half the price. I say again, half the price of a Twitch 1 tier. So you can help fund this this stream for half the price of a Twitch sub. I think we've got 12 members over there now. Makes me very happy. Mad Lettuce, I don't know if you normally are a lurker. Don't mean to draw attention to you. I know lurkers like to be left alone, but I really do appreciate it. And the coffee money you sent me as well. I really do appreciate it. It may go straight back into buying more Jackbox packs. That's kind of our kink at the moment. Ow! Just because I'm made of metal doesn't mean I don't, have a heart. I can grab a chair. Just gonna quickly check I didn't miss any ammo. That's pizza I can grab. That's a chair I can grab. I think these are all just throwables. I wish I could use this. Oh, hold on a second. We can. Holy Jesus. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Which way am I going? What am I doing? Oh, up here. This is a very cool gun. I took some crime evidence, some nuke. Oh. Hello, everybody. Ting 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 ting. Oh. I like getting them with their own grenade. It makes me very happy. Who the... Oh, is that you? I don't think I killed that guy. I think he just had a heart attack and fell down. Oh, engineering level 6. Damn it. Have I got any... Engineering level... Yeah, I've not got any ability points at the moment. That's a shame. Okay. Looks like we're going down here. RoboCop doesn't take fall damage. Thanks for telling me, game. Nice. That's so cool. Right. Oh, it heals me. Pretty cool. Right, I think we're doing a breach here. Hello. Such a cool scorchy noise. Punch. Nice. Love doing that. Hello, friends. That was good. Find the police informants. I'm looking for a rat. Fuck was that noise? I'm running low on ammo for the big gun, so we'll change it up for this one. Or could I just take another one? Let's take another one. Why not? Why the fuck not?
Are you the police informant? Do you know
Where are those leads attached to? Oh, it's Pickles. I remember Pickles.
Could you untie me first?
Yeah, I remember Pickles. Good lad. Hope you're staying out of trouble, Pickles.
Talk.
Talk.
I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
It is your civic duty to help. What is your freedom worth to you? I do not work for free either.
And my service is free.
No, of course not. You're right. You did save my skin.
This game is cooler than I thought. I seriously only ever saw talk in this game. It's very cool. Yeah, we played it the week it came out. You're basically a walking tank. It's great.
It's supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
Concert?
I'm not really a fan of his music myself, but that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis.
Right, what is in here? We love a big chest.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
Ooh, Anne, you absolute flirt. What have you got for me? I can't wait to find out. Did I pick anything up? Or is it just... I don't know. Engineering. Nope.
Delivery truck. Went after them, hoping that a
Okay. We opened that, nothing really happened.
Truck, you know, but it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple.
Incriminating pictures.
So you are
Don't mind if I do.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, good business is where you find it.
Okay. Pickles, you following me? Where's Pickles? That little scallywag, where has he got off to now? Leave the ghost house. Okay, we're getting through these missions quite quickly. I think the next one has a trophy in it for us, which is exciting.
It's nice to be free again.
Ah, Pickles, stay out of trouble, you little...
Hey, did Briggs tip you off?
You little
that I might
scallywag.
be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
May our city have mercy on him. How do you know Briggs? How about joining the force? Is Briggs in trouble?
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
No. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around Gangster's Paradise dressed in blue.
How do you know Briggs?
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way.
Long way.
He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
Need to go.
Need
Duty
to go.
awaits.
Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced
It can only be
last
improved
time
with
he
some Mel
visited my
Brooks.
crib.
A Mel Brooks
Kinda weighing
80s
me down.
action movie is
What is it?
It's his
an
wristwatch.
interesting thought.
Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you
Yeah, maybe it's
expect
a
me
musical.
to return it.
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things.
RoboCop.
That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh boy, you're a tough negotiator.
You're a tough negotiator, Robo.
But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax.
I gotta chillax. For some reason, my brain heard Mel Gibson. Nah, Mel Brooks.
I have more urgent matters on hand. Meet me later.
Yeah, I don't know what that would be,
Briggs'
Sonoma, but I need to see it.
You gotta save the city. That's fine by me. I'll see you later.
Lethal Weapon, pretty good movie. Yep. Enjoyed a bit of Lethal Weapon. New objective added. Time to repent. Triangle to track. We quickly check the trophy list. So we can find that one on mission 6. Street Vulture Turf. Where do we find this one? Okay, the semi-missable, as you can only do the side quest during this part of the game. You can, the side quest can be found in the upper left corner of the map. How can I see the map? Press square on the map to set a waypoint. Is the map here? Okay, right, the upper left-hand corner of the map. Save and protect. What's the name? Side quest can be found in the upper left corner of the map. Press square on the map to set a waypoint, where you'll see an area cordoned off with police tape. Right. This is the next place we're going. Let's go. Wait, let me see. Is that the... What does the marker look like? Yeah, a little triangle. Okay. Let's go. Can we see these reflections in these puddles? How good do they look? Absolutely stunning. This is a very beautifully realised city. Again, it makes me think of Tim Burton's Batman.
Oh, I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. You never know what you're gonna get.
I would love a computer game of Tim Burton Batman. Oh, is this the one? Who killed Casey something? Let's quickly check. Yes, this is the mission. This mission is for a trophy. It's completely optional. That's why I missed it the first time. Right, who am I talking to? Go on 3 or 3 and then go. Has anybody seen Sunny in Philly where they do their own versions of the Lethal Weapon movies? They're so funny.
He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks
Hey,
to
Kurtz.
you, Kurtz finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is not the only thing I can resolve. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel.
Casey Carmel.
Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her
Looks
real
like a
name.
bullet vibrator.
Any leads?
The case is
Yeah.
closed. OCP
He's not
won't
quite
spend
as
a
bad as a Doctor Who enemy, but I know what you mean. Elfie, don't lie to me.
single dime on the murder of a
Elfie, do not lie to me.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for...
If we have anything more in
about-
common, Elfie, we're going to run away together.
So if you were to look
I
around
love
the crime
Sunny in
scene,
Philly.
you would pretend...
The Lethal Weapon episodes are some of my favourite ones. Haven't seen many episodes, but I think I did catch that one. Hilarious show.
Eventually be exposing OCP to extra costs.
I'm looking forward to the next series.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Is that homeless man involved? What do you think about the murder? OCP is too worried about costs.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
I believe you.
Do you have any thoughts?
What's your favourite episode? Mine is Mac Day.
I bet the girl...
I also really like The Gang Broke D. I really like Flowers for Charlie. The Dennis System. Yeah,
was
those are
killed
some of my
somewhere
favourites,
else.
but there are
The
too many
body
good
was only
ones to
dumped
count.
here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks.
What is the one about the Great Depression or something? When he's like, goodbye recession, hello depression. Deandra, take off your shoe. Take off your shoe. We're crab people now.
We find a car that matches.
That one's
we
really
find our
good.
perp. Yeah, I guess
Take
the perp
off
had
your
his
shoe.
hands covered in
Take off
some
your shoe.
Green, blue, guacamole-ish goo. The body was
Frank's point of
covered
view really stood out as a
Why
masterpiece.
does it always
Yeah,
come back to food
I love
with
that
you?
one.
Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can
My
rule
favourite
him
is
out.
the one where they do the wrestling match for the troops. Stomp, clap, stomp, clap, stomp, stomp, clap, stomp, clap. Yeah, that's a really good one. when they're dressed as the birds. And isn't Rowdy Roddy Piper? He's in that episode as well. And what's his name? Yeah, he has a very
The
unfortunate
guy's
gimmick.
a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about
Stock
green
market
people.
crash one, yeah. When they make their own money, and they're like, how does the economy work? Turning into a shanty tent, yeah. Get out of here, shanties. Yeah.
I will look around. We must bring them.
And they get don't they go to Frank and Buster's? They talk about Frank and Buster's. I'll try and go to the track. Yeah, I like Frank and Buster's cards, and they try and make their own currency, and they give it to the shanties. The shanties spend it, and they make no money. How does the economy work? Activate RoboCop vision by pressing L2 to highlight enemies and important objects. Yes. Right, let's do some investigation. Scan, scan, scan.
Somebody dumped her a few
Okay,
feet.
what have we got? Search for
Blood traces on
clues.
the ground indicate she was dragged.
Fingerprints. The Dave and Buster system, yeah.
That's
So this has brought me on to watching, because obviously I really like football, but Rob McElhenney and Ryan Reynolds bought a football team called Wrexham in Wales. And so have you ever seen Welcome to Wrexham? I watch it religiously. I'm about 3 episodes behind, so maybe not quite as religiously as I was, but that's really good. So much easier. Good, Mike. Good. I'm happy to hear it. Yeah, the Dave and Buster's cards
blue
bit
shit
was
on
so
their own.
good.
No idea what it might be.
Alright,
But
so what do we
there
got
is
here?
more of it
A little
around.
bit of a cut there. No. Something on the shoe. Deandra, take off your shoe. Take off your shoe.
Her heels
When he
had
cuts
to
it in
touch the
half with the
woman whose
knife.
body was dragged.
And then Frank tries to hang himself in the bathroom. Oh, God. Have I missed something? 2 of 3 clues. Are we holding something? No. Definitely have to watch it. Yeah. Him and Ryan Reynolds have bought an actual football team in the UK, and they're actually doing well. They've been promoted 3 times in 3 years. It's crazy. It's okay, so maybe it's not on the body. Is something around the body? Stomp, clap, stomp, clap, stomp, stomp, clap. I can't. When Frank is trying to make his money back with the knives and the vaccine, yeah. Oh, the vacuums. Yeah, when he's vacuuming the red wine. Why can I not see the third piece of evidence? Oh, it's here. There you go.
Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
Investigation finished. Okay. Do I have to talk to you now? No. Something over here. Search, search, search. Scanning results. Spilled garbage, irrelevant to the case.
Poor Casey.
Ooh, vehicle.
Custom extended wheelbase.
Sidetracked
Have
custom
you seen
extended
a
wheelbase.
vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
Good catch, Robo. This looks like blood. Blood type AB negative. Is that everything? Oh, what's this? Steel chimney pipe, irrelevant to the case.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim.
Stiletto
Let's try to
size
find other
6.5. Question the witness. Right, where's the witness? Hello there, witness. Talk to the witness.
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body
Goodbye,
here.
depression.
I saw
Hello,
him. You
recession.
must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Yeah, Mac Day's my favourite with Country Mac. When he jumps into is it the Skalooka River or something? When they're doing Operation Badass.
Aliens.
Love that one.
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot!
Jackpot.
I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him.
Good.
A film set near the courthouse.
Film set.
They're shooting a TV commercial that's run
Got
by
ourselves
aliens,
a Hollywood
so it all makes
superstar.
sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and
Yeah.
then they got her.
And they're playing the bagpipes.
That must have been what's happened.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
I will verify your statement.
I will verify your
Nevertheless, I
statement.
recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
Getting access to the film set. Right, it's a bit of a walk. We now have running technology. Can't see my legs. Maybe I'm just floating along. Doosh, 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 doosh.
Mike was driving and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
Hey, I'll learn less if you hang around here.
I said it reminded me of Tim Burton's Gotham, but also it might remind me a bit of the worst timeline in Back to the Future as well. I think that's in Back to the Future 2. Hello, friend. We need to go in.
What is happening here?
We have important business.
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
$1985A. I don't know. Is that what it's called? I just remember the one where Biff was.
I have reason to believe that
ran the
someone
casino.
from your crew is involved in a crime.
And it was a
We
bit of
found
a
green blue
wasteland.
Substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but
Set
I don't
manager.
know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is
Jerry Jenkins.
Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his
Sam
contract.
Jenko, your brother,
Think you
Jerry
could find one
Jenkins,
for
is
me?
here.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
Your proposal is punitive. The guilty will pay. I can give you access to anything without a warrant. I seek only justice.
Only carry out the request of justice.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there. But look for something on Jenkins, too.
Right, what have you got for me? Ooh, all the porn we're gonna find. Beep boop. From Nikki Troy. Don't worry, Tess, I'll handle everything, but you must know that the crew is afraid of working at night time. Maybe we should arrange for more bodyguards. A suspicious message found. Teresa, I'm sorry to hear that you've encountered difficulties working with Jerry. Please excuse him. He's in a bad mood. You know how sensitive an artist he is. Fortunately, I've been his agent long enough to know what would help. The company of a nice, beautiful girl. Don't worry, I'll arrange everything myself. Just charge this to the client's account. Oh dear. Oh. What? Hello? Are you okay? Oh. There we go. It's popped back around now. Are you alright? Oh, I'm going to stay clear from you. Oh, that was creepy. The Exorcist, she's part owl. I mean, it is nighttime. Talk to Jenkins. Hello, Jenkins.
I am looking for...
Look, I'm busy.
Jerry Jenkins. Look at that hair.
I like your paint job.
Dude's been struck
It
by
will look
lightning.
nice on my new car.
Been
Healing
licking
your
the
car or
the power
something.
outlet. Okay. Jerry Jenkins was not interested. What in The Exorcist was that? Erica? I'm like, yeah. I clipped it so I can turn it into a YouTube short. The tire tracks and the wheelbase match. Nice. If anybody ever wants to clip, excuse me. If anybody ever wants to clip anything, just put in exclamation mark clip. You can create a clip. It would be very helpful. Sunblock, a substance matches the one found on the victim's body. Oh, shit. Jerry Jenkins, I'm on to you, buddy. Someone around here is going to get my fist of justice right up their ass. Scan results. The lead actor matches the suspect's description. Question Jerry Jenkins. Jerry baby, why,
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
Jerry Jenkins.
So what?
Psychology 2. The press might be interested. Clue. You were covered in sunblock. Clue. Your messages prove your involvement.
I read your messages. They seem
I've got
to
you
connect you
banged
with
to
the case.
rights, Jerry
Would you like to
Jenkins.
explain?
You've read my private messages?
Yeah.
How did you get access to them?
I am the law. I know that's
Bitch
Judge Dredd.
sent you
but
after me, didn't she?
I am the law.
She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy.
Ooh.
His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
Okay. Go Gadget criminal catcher. Talk to the set manager.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Why hire the understudy? Where is the understudy now? I'll verify this footage. Where's the footage?
Check the camera footage.
Play the footage. Okay.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take
it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either.
Wow.
You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Oh boy. Confront Jerry Jenkins. Jerry baby, YII. Got your tab. Thank you, Fubar. Thank you for the YouTube lurk as well. I appreciate it. Got some chili con carne
Your
pasta.
understudy
Ooh,
offered
very
you
nice.
the services of a prostitute.
Yeah, Jerry.
Most likely the
What are you going to say
prostitute
about
was
that,
killed.
my guy?
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
I remember being back at uni, Adam, and I'd go to the local... It was like a little co-op type thing on the campus. They'd have chicken bakes, and they'd have steak bakes. And you'd put them in a little heater oven thing yourself. Oh, takes me back. I'd always scald my mouth on them quite severely, but they tasted great. If you made a sandwich out of them, I'd be super impressed. Withholding information is a crime,
Withholding
you
information about
scumbag.
illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
Where
He
can
works
I
at a
find
gas
the
station
understudy?
nearby. But I don't think...
Not feeling super well today, but hi, Platty. Hope the game's been good. Atlas, I appreciate you stopping in. There was a big old crash in the stream earlier, which made me sad. But you being here warms my soul. I'm sorry you're not feeling great. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. You mean a lot to me. I'm tempted to make a toasted sandwich out of them now. Never tried that before. Give it a go.
that's his main source of income.
You never
I
know
am
what
not
might
done
come
with
of
you
it.
Yet. Do not leave.
Do you want to talk about your day, Atlas, or are you going to be lurking today? I don't want to push you if you're not feeling your best. Right, Jerry Jenkins has said we've got to go and find the understudy. Get access to the gas station. Let's do it. Douche. I wish my footsteps were quite as menacing as I perceive them to be. Douche, douche, douche,
I always
douche,
wanted to be a
douche,
cop. I even applied
douche,
to the academy,
douche, douche, douche. You know you're about to be got. You'd hear the footsteps approaching.
Could you please keep the noise down? Scaring off my customers.
The footsteps of one Robert Q. Cop. I am the law. Ooh, handprints. Now, there were fingerprints on the body that may have been the same content.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness.
Sunblock is...
We have UV, chat. We have UV. I think it's just chronic fatigue hitting me hard. Atlas, my brain fog the past 3 days has been worse than it's been all year. It's been absolutely crazy. Feeling very weak and not able to concentrate. The day itself has been okay, but the fatigue has just clouded over it. Yeah, I think I can relate to you a little bit at the moment. Not sure what's in the air right now, but it's fogging me up good.
But I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with
I think he thinks he's in the next Avatar movie.
If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it. Jenkins killed her. Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV. You have to believe me.
They do have the same
You will
hair.
make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free. He's the one who killed Casey. They met here yesterday.
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Why meet here? What was his motive?
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting
His voice maybe you never watch this game again till today.
to blackmail Jenkins.
It's a bit of an
but
interesting
I knocked
voice,
the
isn't
idea
it?
out of her head. At least I think I did.
So she wanted to blackmail Jerry Jenkins.
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
Yeah, scumbag.
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was
Weasley.
bitching at first,
Yeah.
but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
I will verify your
verify
statement.
your version of events, but you will
You
still
will suffer the consequences if you're lying to me.
Taken.
I will find who is at fault.
Please, it burns.
The tracks and wheel-based match. Aha. This is where the deed took place. Right, we're scanning. Do I want to know what this is? Do I want to know what this patch of fluid is? I'm gonna guess this might be the weapon. Let's hope this is blood. I don't want it to be anything else. So, who was the Jolly Green Giant dude? I got called away. That is the understudy. They look very much like Jerry Jenkins, but I think they might be telling the truth at the moment. We'll have to see. So 1 of 3 clues analysed. Okay. So this might be the murder weapon. Hammer face matches victim's something. Cranial dent or something. Blood type AB negative matches the sample found on the crime scene. So this is where it happened. So we're thinking this dude put her in here and drove her to the crime scene. I mean, let's see what Jerry Jenkins has to say. I mean, the story does all line up. Oh, where is... Wait, why does it want me to go back here? Oh, investigate the gas station. There must be one thing I missed. I was going to go back to Jerry Jenkins, but... I like full naming him. Did I miss? Investigate the gas station. Did I miss something? Oh. Ah. Is that a camera? Here we go. Here we go. That's going to help. So, how do I get back there then? Make a way. Alright, looks like we're going to see the deed being done. Casey, I'm only a doctor. I cannot help with your fee issues. The price of palliative care went up for everyone, not just for your mother. Still, for the money you're paying, there's no one getting as professional care as her, or I will remind you that this will end if you tell my wife about us. M. Not J. The problem is they look identical. Oh. Evidence found. Arrest the celebrity.
So,
what is his
did
name?
you find anything?
What's the understudy's name?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you.
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
Oh my god, look at that guy. I'm gonna have to hose him down. Right, let's go and find Jerry Jenkins. When it said M, I was curious who M is. That is some special sunblock. I think it's called Sunblock 5000. It's a product they're trying to sell. We're filming like a nighttime commercial for over here.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
This cannot
They say
wait.
that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Ooh, being dragged along. Ugh. Hard-boiled. Help officers Kurtz and O'Neill solve a murder case. It's going well, actually. Yeah, we've got 3 trophies tonight. 3 or 4. I was introduced to the gun range, and I got the bronze one without really thinking too much about it. So I think if I can do a few upgrades to the my gun, I forgot what my gun is called, what the name of it is, but if I can do a few upgrades to that, could think about going for the maybe the gold one tomorrow. How's progress? I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Drive to the old slaughterhouse. Okay. Let's get back in my car. It's going well. Let me see how many trophies I still need for the platinum. I'm up to a B level on PSN profiles. So I still need to find a PCB for Auto 9 and Secret Area of the Steel Mill. I think we'll get that one tonight. 200 points of the shooting range, 250 points of the shooting range. And an old factory hostiles. All old factory hostiles neutralized in under 10 minutes. What chapter is that on? That's on 15. So we don't need to worry about that one. So yeah, we're down to just needing 4 trophies. Street Vulture's Turf. I think that might be the mission we're doing now. So we'll move towards that one. Might do the DLC unreleased, actually. That should line me up with that horror game coming out on the 21st. Oh, what's it called again? Ludo? I forget the name. I forget the name, but it looks really good though. I sent that to Shan when I first saw the Ludo. When I first saw the trailer for it, I sent it to Shan. But yeah, I'd actually like to see you stream that one. It's probably not a game I'd play myself. So yeah, it did look good. Did look appealing. I think I put it on my wish list, but it's yeah, probably a bit too scary for me. Looks a lot like Visage, so I'm in. Visage.
Can't really call it hiding. Visage. If you send invitations to the whole city. I bet Rudy forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
And Lewis should mind her business.
Chip is keeping my circuits in check.
I am RoboCop.
You're more than just
pew, pew,
circuits,
pew.
Murphy.
Pew, 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 pew,
Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
Right, we completed the search for soot.
I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks
What are we doing now?
deserted. Are you sure
Soot's fun encore. So this must be mission 5, and then mission 6 we get there's a trophy in that one.
We shall have to see.
Stolen watch, don't mind if I do. Oh, can I do any? I've got one. Let's put it into engineering. Because, yeah, we keep finding safes that we can't open. Yeah. So we need one more experience point and we can open safes. With our bare hands. With our bare robo hands.
Let's head up those stairs.
Yeah, good idea. I'll lead the way, Lewis. You're a frail human being and I don't want you to be crushed.
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
Oh, does that mean I've got to find evidence? Boo, evidence. Oh shit, Lewis, hell yeah. Lewis being a badass.
Ooh, the stench. Someone missed
Fake ID card. I'll take this toilet evidence. I'll take this nuke. What have you got for me? Grab a stolen watch. Anything over here? Right, what have we got on the main table? Nothing exciting by the looks of it. Come out, scumbags, with your hands up.
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Incriminating photos? Lucky me.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
What'd you hear, Lewis? Lewis, I should be taking the lead. You're a frail human being. I am RoboCop.
Yes. I definitely hear some commotion on the other side.
Commotion on the other side, okay.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig found our lab! Why can't you
Lewis,
give
get
us
behind
a
me, quick.
fucking break?
Exhausted torch head, oh god.
Justice never sleeps.
Yeah, Lewis, stay back. I don't want you to get splattered.
Come get some! Bag.
Lewis, get behind me, swear to god.
Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity. Gang leader included. Requesting
I
backup.
like the micro SMG. Any evidence? What is this? Nuke. Give me all the
The way
evidence.
they
Nom nom
handle
nom nom
those
nom nom
drugs, I
nom nom.
doubt they know where they are.
What have you got? Oh, you're a cylinder? What's that? Stolen wallet? Yes. Heather, welcome back. Okay, I think we got everything we can get. Out of my way, Lewis. You're too fragile,
Another
too
locked
frail.
door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant.
Boom.
Probable cause confirmed.
Take my freaking hand off!
Hey, shut my freaking hand off. I'll shoot something else off if you don't comply. Oh. Let me grab you. Come and get you. There, I have eaten. What have you eaten? You wiener. Oh, you're a wiener, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're just about to throw a grenade. That was perfect. Objective updated. Suits final encore. Triangle to track. Shall I take this gun? Why not? It'd be rude not to. Princess, what have you eaten? I need to know. I'm very proud of you. Very proud of you. You're a good girl. 12 people still watching on YouTube. Thank you so much as we move our way towards being a YouTube partner. Top fans, Erica, number 1. Lady of Lava, number 2. Princess, number 3. Bella, number 4. I appreciate all of you greatly. You have no idea. One day we will not have to do this anymore. I'll be a YouTube partner. It'll be done. As for right now, we're not there yet. Some leftover rice. Nice. Anything with the rice or just rice? It was food. That is technically food. I cannot disagree with that. Can I fall over the edge of here? Can I climb? No. Gotta go round. Fine. I've got to get up and cook dinner soon. And now too. Ugh. What are you cooking? For everybody else. Should I quickly scan? Excuse me, there's something over here. Why can't I climb anything? Maybe there's a climb button, I just don't know. Ah, here we go. Stolen jewelry. Anything else? Boo. It was rice that had nacho cheese on it, and then I added sour cream. Very nice. What you needed was some, like, tortilla chips or something. That would have been perfect. Just a dip in. But I'm proud of you. You did well. Yeah, what's on the agenda for the cooking? Genius torture. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. Some good ground beef. I need to separate it and freeze it. Didn't do yesterday.
You'll make a fine trophy.
It's going to be lovely, I can tell. I have no idea what I'm going to make for dinner. Heather, are there options? Tell me if there are any options. Maybe we can help you.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Behind you! Damn, Murphy's a badass. Sorry, Lewis is a badass.
They're closing in on us.
This would be a terrible time to start having flashbacks, Alex Murphy. Kabooma. Fearless, explodes when get close.
I'm invincible!
This is not the gun for this. Somebody up there. Oh my god, I've got 8 bullets left. I need to get a new gun. Not the gun for the job. Anybody else? Don't worry, Lewis, I will protect you. Oh. Oh, cool. I'm caught. I'm caught. I'm caught. Couldn't move. Oh, I was caught on Lewis, that's why. God damn it, Lewis. Nice, I think Lewis got the last one.
Let's split up. You clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
Okay.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Spanish Grill. Hello, friend. How are you? I'm on the Stairmaster. SG. Very proud. Do you remember that time we were pelotoning together? Do you remember that? And I was motivating you. You're doing really well. You've got a big year ahead of you. Good things are coming your way. Getting all fit, all in shape. And it's nearly time to do surfboarding in Portugal. So good for you. How has your day been? She's doing a frozen pizza because of low spoons for a long day at work. Oh my goodness. Nothing wrong with a frozen pizza. Well, our stove broke the other day. The new one is supposed to be getting delivered tomorrow. Maybe we'll go out somewhere. Good idea, Heather. Good idea. If you're not feeling like you've got the spoons for that, maybe grab yourself a frozen pizza. May just be that and some air fried potatoes so I can get in and get it done fast. Yeah, and then you can come back and hang out with us again. Perfect. In the kitchen, back out here with your friends. Did we get an update on the air fried chili cup? We did not. No. Adam may be playing Phasmo with giggles. We'll see though. I went out with that girl again today. It was really fucking fun. We both got interviewed. What do you mean you got interviewed on the street? For what? What in particular? What, like people in like questionnaires or like on the TV or what? I need more information. Don't tell me OBS has crashed again. Hello. Can anybody see me? Can anybody see me? I can't believe that's the second time tonight it's dropped out. I thought these problems were behind us, chat. I thought we were done with this fucking trash. Good. I thought we were done. I was so mad because I'm listening to the Twitch and watching you. Yeah. For someone that's, you know, trying one day to be a YouTube partner, it always sucks when the stream dies because the Twitch, people that are lurking on Twitch, their numbers don't count now because they haven't refreshed. You have to refresh for numbers to count. But on YouTube, it never dies. It's YouTube, for whatever reason, I think because it's on like a 10, 20 second delay, it's always able to pick itself back up and I don't lose any viewers over there. But Twitch, it just destroys the average. So today's average is going to be in the fucking toilet, sadly. But it is what it is. I'll have to look at that later. And I mean, I literally have no clue what I can do to fix it. It doesn't happen that often anymore, but twice in one night is just outrageous. I'd need like a raid of 100 to fix my average at this point for today. Fucking Netflix released the new trailer for Wednesday season 2 and they've split it into 2 parts again. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that, really. I think it helps people who have busy lifestyles not get spoiled, you know? They can hopefully catch up on part 1 before part 2 drops, but it can be a bit annoying, yeah. Adam, somebody was asking for an update on the chili con carne pastries or pasties. Hey, look, it's that guy. Little mid.
Just look decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody.
Right. Try not to shoot any civilians. Oh, God, that's Lewis. Sorry, Lewis. Boom. SG, tell me about what happened with you and your friend today. You said you were interviewed 3 times. I need more information. Sorry, buddy. We changed settings. It was hard to hear you over the in-game music then. Yeah, probably because it's loud music. I've not changed any settings, no. Breach. Hello. Open. Okay. I'll open you in a second. Make sure I don't miss anything else. Got some upgrade chips. Nice. I may as well just shout to turn that damn music down. Yeah, I think that was literally what it was. It just, we were in a place with really loud fucking music, so I didn't change any settings.
This can't be. I had everything lined
Hello,
up
friend.
perfectly.
Nice place you've got here.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away.
Stay the fuck
You
away.
can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
With the new
You
guy.
seem to know a lot about him.
The gin and tonic.
You're not getting anything out of me.
This one is for Stacy.
Do you know how many
Hello.
cops I've killed?
This one to my
I
boyfriend.
ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
You think you're gonna get anything
let's
out of
grab you.
That's quite a grip you got there.
How we doing, Soot? How we doing, buddy?
Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
His stress levels are still very good, to be fair. Man, this guy is pretty tough to intimidate. What else have we got? Grab. Mm-hmm. Okay. What else can we use? Maybe there's something in here I've not considered. Oh, maybe if I break his guitar.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine.
Okay, that did something. We need to be a bit more personal with our...
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap.
What about in here? Fake money, nuke. Ooh. Oh, we're still not level 6 engineering. We're level 5. Wait a second. Oh, we're nearly able to get another level. If I can get 72 more experience points, I think we'll get another level. What about this one? Is this one yours?
No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal! I freaking hate you!
Talk, you slimy son of a bitch. That's keyboard. What is this? Soot's birthday gift. Yesterday, someone sent a stripper for my birthday. Lucky. I want to find this kind soul and thank them in my special way. I want to burn the date of my actual birthday on their forehead. It's 5/11, not yesterday. Some fan you are. You're disappointed superstar boss. Let's go and see what's in here then.
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
Okay. Incriminating pictures. Oh, maybe this guitar. Be a real shame if somebody was to break this guitar, friend.
I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead.
Okay. Where are those photos? The Stairmaster is a circle of hell. Oh, I have a cool color today. SG, what was the interview about? You said you were interviewed on the street. I need to know. A neighbor's son has a dirt bike, and a lot of times he rides through our yard. When I hear the dirt bike, I'm always watching out the window to see if he does. I would be fuming if somebody rode through my yard on their dirt bike. I know. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. Still not quite 1,000 XP yet. Right. Final resort.
Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a favorite person! Knock yourself out! That's not even mine! Hey! That stuff doesn't come cheap! That's enough! I'll talk!
I want to break it anyway.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Oh, okay.
Officer Lewis.
Officer Lewis. God damn it. What have you done to Lewis?
We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now.
I feel no fear. I'm RoboCop.
Freaking mess!
Cleaning up the town mess.
This is when Heather dresses as Jigsaw and stands in the yard. Hello, want to play a game? One path in front of you is free of traps, and you may pass harm-free. The other, that's for you to find out. TikTok douche, that bike rider. So the girl I was with got asked to be in this TikTok series called The Career Ladder. You go on a ladder and some Are you serious? I know what that is. It's kind of weird. Then I got interviewed about my income as a student. Also kind of weird. Then I got interviewed about body spray sometimes somewhere else. Also weird. So your girlfriend, the girl you were hanging out with, was interviewed about their job. I've seen that. I've actually seen. I know what that is. I actually know what that is. That's crazy.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't
But it was
for you,
actually
they
super
would have
fun.
never have guessed it was
I had
all
to
on
jump in a
playback.
ball pool and find the golden ball. I found it, so I won loads of body spray. She was indeed on the career ladder. Nice. That's really cool.
Everywhere I look, I see noob, noob, noob.
He does social media for quite big musicians. The guy didn't guess, really. I don't think I've ever seen him fail. Maybe he doesn't put the ones on where he fails.
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
So yeah, do you reckon they'd help me out with some social media? Not a big time musician, but obviously one day, clearly going to be a big time
What are
streamer.
we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
They're super good at it. Nice. Yeah, I'm terrible at social media. Terrible.
Why don't you hurry up?
The one interview he posts, but doesn't show the other 32 times he's failed. I'll have to see. I'll have to see if any new releases come out. Oh, we're glitching. We're glitching. I could do some social media bits for you if you want to play. Yeah, the guy was actually super awkward, considering he does that every time.
You are under arrest.
Shit, I would love that, but I couldn't make you do anything for free, and I don't have the money to pay you. But yeah, I would bite your hand off for that.
Thanks for the ride.
Thanks for the ride, big guy.
It's the new guy in town. Welcome.
He looks so 80s, doesn't he?
I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a rider you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money.
Oh god, he's having performance issues.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name...
Thank you for the follow. I may recognize that name. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows, but we'll come in. And that guy in the tank top has his hairline parted like a like the Red Sea. I could do your social media plat. I've drafted your first one for you. Hey, idiots, plat's live. Go watch or else. Reckon that would work.
Is Wendell Antonowski. I believe...
Wendell.
I've met my brother before.
You know my name, maybe? My little brother? Is that your little brother? How interesting. I recognize the Arton part. Yes, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, voice is dying. Yes, indeed. We know Jasper well. How are you doing today, Fabian? Nice to meet you.
My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But, thanks to him...
System failure. This is not going well.
This great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities. And yet, you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head.
Like her.
He looks like Hans Gruber, he does.
No leverage.
He's been designed perfectly to fit into the 80s canon of supervillains.
You were the reason.
You know, for these kind of films.
Idiot brother was dead. I was furious.
They've obviously given him the Eastern European sounding name as well.
But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This
Oh,
is not
no.
an act of revenge.
Not Lewis, please.
This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
We fucked up. We fucked up.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
What a shit
Everything's
show.
ready. Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa,
Too late, Robo.
Robo, calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
Basically, yes.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go.
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny.
Shiny. I like it when they call him Shiny.
You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control?
He looks a bit like Michael Keaton, I think. A little bit like Keaton's Bruce Wayne.
Just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay,
La La
let's leave
Land.
the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this
I can see that.
conversation?
I need to find Wendell Antonowski. This is not what I was programmed to do. This is that is
It is
irrelevant.
irrelevant how comfortable I
Beep
am.
boop beep boop.
It all contributes to your overall performance. I understand this is not an ideal situation,
Nick
and this is
Cage.
probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor?
Yeah,
I imagine it comes in handy.
we can
in
tell
your
when people are lying.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
They call me RoboCop.
RoboCop is the name I was given.
If that is what you prefer, then RoboCop it is.
Yeah.
I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I am a machine, built using OCP's finest technology with the brain of a fallen officer.
I prefer
Alex
RoboPlop.
Murphy.
The best money can buy, from what I hear. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my
Perceive?
patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
Oh, nice. Darth, I misread that to start with. I thought you said Astrobot 2. I thought you were going to say Astrobot 2 is announced or something. I was like, oh my god. But that's good, thank you. Hugel, welcome in. It's great to see you. How was your day, friend? Always makes me smile when you pop in here. I forgot the Lionesses are playing tonight. I saw it was 1-0 at half time. But I didn't. Obviously, that's when I started streaming, so I'm not sure. Yeah, tell us everything, Hugel. How you feeling? Is this what you wanted?
Is this what you wanted to see?
Working on task
Now that
4?
you see
Lovely.
the way I am,
I'm very
do you
excited
wish to
for,
push the reset button?
for Friday.
Your heart
Thank
rate
you for taking
remains
part.
high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret.
You want
that is
4-0,
making me
nice.
nervous, not yours. You're not the only
Watch
one
that back
here
tomorrow.
with
Yeah,
prosthetic
I'll stick the
body
highlights on a bit later.
This
We needed
hand.
it. Needed a
You
big
must have
win.
wondered
Big
what
statement
happened.
win.
Some time ago.
Trying to stay cool in my bedroom on my laptop because the coolest room. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I was talking to May earlier, and apparently it's going to spike in heat again the next 4 days. So this is going to be the coolest it is for a little while. Lovely weekend, though. If anybody has any
I was a
weekend
victim
plans.
of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made
I'm
a
playing
lot of noise,
RoboCop
and my
today. It's
neighbors
so
called the
much
police.
fun.
And Ed 209 reacted to the call and
Best
mistakenly
in-game
recognized
accessibility. Oh,
me
good.
as a
I'm glad
threat.
Atomfall is still winning
My hand
awards
was
because
red mist
I'm hoping,
moments
Darth,
later.
that
Since that
Atomfall
day,
could
I
be the
have become,
beginning of a
let's
new
say,
kind of,
a little leery of machines.
Fallout-style franchise that, many decades, many sequels. They could do all kinds of that.
Do you fear malfunctioning machines?
Well, best marketing
I
campaign
fear
did
the
it. That's
unpredictability that
interesting.
machines bring with them.
Very interesting.
So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research,
We were
on
at
the
26
stability of
today.
those
I was worried about the
mechanical
hubby and his
units, I
dad
jumped at the
because I had to take a lot of
I hope you
their
don't find
aunt's
it
yard stuff. Oh, did they? Yeah,
Getting that
not the
off
day
my
for that,
chest will make me
unfortunately.
feel a bit better.
My weekend plan
How about
is
to
to
check the
vape. I
pulse
mean,
rate?
and not to
It
vape.
has
Mike,
dropped below
no vaping for
120
you,
BPM.
friend. No
You
vaping
see,
for
I
you.
don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, RoboCop.
Okay, RoboCop evaluation. How did we do? Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm not really working on any of the side quests because the first playthrough we kind of got them all. So yeah, just locking in on the stuff we've missed. Jasper, welcome in. Your brother may have been here. There we go. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. How are you, Jasper? It's good to see you. I told them it was a bad idea because of the heat, but at least they say yes. Took breaks, but they only got so much done for it got to be too much. Think his dad is going to take a break for a week? Oh, God, yeah. 100%. I think that's the right thing to do. One thing I always have to, I'm always asking my family, sunscreen? Sunscreen? They never wear it. I had a cancer that was not my fault, you could say. You don't provoke leukemia in any way, but I always say to them, wear fucking sunscreen because it will, it could stop you getting something far, far worse, but they need to be pested. PSG beat Real Madrid 4-0. Wow. So it's Chelsea PSG final. Darth, you've given me good news, though, because it means Rodrigo to Arsenal can start to take shape now because they're finally knocked out of the Club World Cup. Thank you. I did the same thing for my family. Do you know what? It just, I mean, maybe I'm oversensitive, Heather, but, having had cancer, I just, I would, not that I ever smoked before, but I don't try and put any toxins in my body. I try to eat right. I try to exercise. I try to not be in direct sunlight, be in the shade. If I had to be in sun, I would be wearing like 3 layers of sun cream. I'm maybe just oversensitive, but I really do try. Oh, really? SPF 30, but sun gave me the middle finger. Tealing up, probably the first sunburn I've had in like 10 years. Yeah, it's what I think you guys know this, but I had obviously chemo and irradiation, total body irradiation, then a bone marrow transplant. And one of the side effects, one of the weirder, lesser known side effects, is that my skin, I've actually got thin skin. There's the whole like you can say to somebody like you're thin skinned, like an insult. I literally have ever so slightly thinner skin now due to the cancer treatments I had. So sun for me is a real don't fuck with it kind of thing. High SPF, sun shirts. The sun shirts work really well. Hats as well. That's the one you got to remember. Cast a nice bit of shade on the face. But yeah, I don't fuck with the sun anymore. Luckily, which is fine. Good. Happy to hear it. Right, so one thing we can do now that's going to be fun is we can get engineering level 6, which means we can now open every safe with our bare fucking hands. So that's good. Combat. I think this will add 20% bonus weapon damage. This will add 25% bonus weapon damage. So put those two in there. Nice. A successful punch connected with an enemy reloads all carried weapons. Fantastic. Good to hear. I think my mum also has thin skin, potentially. I mean, yes, older people, I think, can get it too, just by natural stuff. England women versus Wales women. Is it winner takes all, Darth? Yeah, there might be some people who play for the same clubs having to go up against each other. I saw that Sweden were doing very well. Black Stenius of Arsenal smashing in a couple of goals, I think. Fuck, man, one of the most disappointing things for me nowadays is my skin are ripping when I punch. Mark goes out to player. I'm doing fine, Mike. There are many people in the world that need your prayers more than I do. I think you're past me, but I'm not worried about spoilers. I need to sit down and play this more. Oh, spoilers for this game. Yeah, I think so. We've restarted it today on New Game Plus, and yeah, it's just as fun as I remember. We're trying to hoover up the final few trophies, and then next week the DLC comes out. So I'm kind of getting myself back into the rhythm of it. But we beat this back in 2023 in the 3 days since it released. France women beat the Wales women 4-1 tonight. So yeah, so they can't go through now, I would imagine. So we have to win to go through. Haven't gotten as many upgrades. Fair. Fabian, if you could keep it to English, that'd be great. Save. There we go. Okay. Ooh, I think this is where we learn about guns and adding pieces to our, or adding like we can like upgrade our gun in certain ways using these PCB boards. We can stick them in. Those headshots. The thing about the headshots in this game, it's like bursting a watermelon. You get that lovely squishy noise as well. It's fantastic. It's coming home. Yeah, it's coming home, Darth. I believe it. Right, let's take a look.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit.
Yeah, I think building a great gun is going to be what we need to do to get the gold standard on the shooting range. We got the bronze standard today, but I think with these little boards, motherboards you put in, they can slow down time. They can allow your gun to work like as an automatic. So yeah, we'll have to figure out what the best way
behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves.
To craft our gun will be.
The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in,
hope the fucking god he doesn't play Henderson in the World Cup next year. Mate, Thomas Tuchel has got a lot to fucking sort out. We'll go out in the group stages if we played like we did a month ago. Right, Auto 9 upgrades. Insert a chip into an empty slot of your motherboard. The chips have different types of connections to boost levels. Use them to power other systems areas and upgrade your Auto 9. Avoid the red components, reducers which lower the weapon's stats. Each motherboard has different specialization, layout, and perks. Excuse me. Right, this is the one we have at the moment, which I probably keep. Maybe we can... Have I got one that's facing down? No. No. We'll leave that for
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything.
Football's coming home. It's coming home. It's coming home. England. Sorry, came back to Darth's message.
Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you.
He wasn't great at the Euros, I don't think.
Say what you want about the man.
But I think he's been revitalised by going to Bayern. but that's just me.
Any news on Luis?
Go to Sergeant Reed's
Not yet.
office. Okay.
But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it. You know you're right. We should stay strong and...
Health insurance information. Not sure why I needed that, but I'll take it.
Do you have a minute? It's about
No,
Lois.
I don't. Okay, get well, Lewis.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
Ulysses, what a great name.
You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Short stuff.
Sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one, too.
Police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition.
Yeah.
You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude.
Welcome back,
as
SG.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Onto the weights now.
Badge?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, sure.
Then
You're gonna
Officer
be
Washington
strong.
is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, youngin'.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops.
Do you even lift, bro?
Or
SG does, apparently.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation.
I need to
His
watch the
recent
RoboCop movies
behavior
now, I think.
casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
Do I have a choice?
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy...
Oh, did you?
is
Very
Wendell
good, SG.
Antonowski.
Was
Yeah,
he
many
even
of us
listening to
are in
anything I've been
therapy these
saying?
days.
Absolutely
Sash has just
fucking not.
started
You're off
going
the
to
case.
therapy.
Actually, you're off all cases.
There's
a
I think
bunch of
there's
documents that need
Tuesdays.
archiving in the records room. That's
is
your
Wednesdays as
priority
well.
now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Right, mandatory
Hey,
evaluation.
First rule, kiddo,
Where
never
are we going?
question your superiors.
Talk to Officer Cheeseman. Is that you? Cheeseman, spit it out.
Did you say
I've got a lot to do.
Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys
Oh, we're
decided
signing a
to
get
sign
well
this
card,
Get
that's
well
fine.
card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it.
I personally don't like the movies, to
get
be honest.
well
Fair enough.
card.
I think I'd like to watch them
Yeah,
anyway.
I
They'll
know
probably
it's-
be quite dated to take a look at now, but, you know, playing the game, it just gives me all that kind of nostalgia. 80s action films like RoboCop just hit different. I was asking people earlier what their favourite 80s action movies were. I think this, Predator, and Terminator were the main ones. But it made me think of Last Action Hero as well.
It's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I would like to sign the card.
I'd like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand.
Thanks, Murphy.
Actually, there
I
are
knew
a
you'd
few
understand.
signatures
Love the
we
Predator
still
movie.
need. Could you
Is
ask
that the one with
I think
Get to the chopper?
I had to start.
Get
but
to the
Wall Street's
chopper.
hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Last Action Hero was good. Haven't watched that. Me neither. I probably, honest to God, probably haven't watched that since the 90s. Hugo. Ah, the 90s. I miss you so. Rocky's the best. I loved, I like them all. Rocky 4 is my favourite one. With Ivan Drago. I must break you. I love that bit. I must break you. Den. Hello, Den. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Tell me something about you. Last action movie was surprisingly entertaining all throughout. Me and my friend a couple of years ago would take turns going to each other's houses to watch the UFC pay-per-views, order food and drink, and before UFC, we'd watch 1 to 2 different classic cheesy horror films. Nice. Mr. T. Mr. T is number 3, I think, yeah. I like chips because I'm fat. Fair enough. Fair enough. If some parts of Philly weren't to explore, I'd do the run from Rocky 2, yeah. I like the montage in Rocky 4 as well, where it's a complete difference of styles. You've got Ivan Drago in like this kind of space-aged looking gym situation where he's running on a treadmill, getting injected, I think, as well with steroids. You've got Rocky out in the woods, going through the snow, chopping down trees, dragging logs. It's great. Big Trouble in Little China. Yeah, I've not seen that one in a long time, but that is a very good pick. I think it's a 31-mile run, no joking. Oh, I thought you just meant the steps. Yeah, I thought you meant the steps, but yeah, crazy. I think I've only heard of that one. Right, oh, we're investigating, okay. Okay, scanning material. Officer Kowalski, no match. Who are you? Talk. Scan results. Officer Kowalski match. Let's talk to you. I've walked 26.2 miles 2 times.
Here, officer?
But I couldn't run several yards.
Would you sign
I have to see if I can watch it tomorrow.
I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah.
Conan the Barbarian, very good.
That's a great idea.
More of like a, I guess, fantasy action. But yeah, I can see that.
Signed.
I'm a big 80s movie nerd. Tell us all the 80s movies you like. I'm a big Back to the Future guy.
Understandable. Take your time.
Understandable.
Thanks, Murphy.
Take your time.
Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
Right, Kurtz is in the locker room. I'm getting people to sign Lewis's card. That does not feel like a good use of RoboCop's time, but I suppose she's our friend. She's our partner.
For Officer Kurtz.
Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
Okay. Where are the showers? Who are you? I don't think the showers would be back here, would they? All the Creed and Rocky films are on Prime. I've got all the Rocky films on DVD. Ah, this looks like showers. Kurtz, I need your signature right now.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
Oh, I think Kurtz must have a soft spot for Lewis.
It is for Lewis.
Yeah, they're a bit sad.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Okay. Right. Find Kurtz's yellow towel. I mean, I'm RoboCop. Do I need to be doing this? Yellow towel. Yellow towel. Yellow. That's not yellow. Yellow towel. Aha! Dun dun dun! We solved it, everybody. We solved it.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
Good call, Kurt. Good call.
That happens.
Yeah, I really like the Rocky movies. I like sport movies in general. I know they're not a big... I know not too many people like them, but I think they, for me, they just hit a bit different. Being so into sport like I am. I like Mean Machine with Vinnie Jones in. I like Fever Pitch with Colin Firth in. Excuse me. I like Wimbledon with Paul Bettany and Kirsten Dunst in.
All right?
I think my
Sports
service
movies are
weapon
great.
ain't
Depends on the sport. I saw a clip of $1 Million Baby the other day. Maybe want to watch it, but it's not on Prime or Netflix. That is a savage movie.
I could perform
yeah.
a check for you.
Yeah, that's...
okay, give it a go.
Jason Statham as the monk, yeah. Oh man, there's a lot. I've always had a soft spot for the Brat Pack films. Mannequin. Love a lot of classic Cusack films too. Better Off Dead, Sure Thing, Say Anything. Say Anything's great. I still need to catch up on some horror movies, but I've watched most of the classics like Lost Boys. I've seen Lost Boys. I've not seen Christine or Gremlins. Don't know what it is, but a lot of that stuff was all practical effects. Some of it may be cheesy, but I always feel like it's better than... Yeah, I agree completely. Yeah, I much prefer practical effects. I like Happy Gilmore. Yeah. Are you going to be watching Happy Gilmore too? Gladiator is a good one too. I don't know if it's the 80s though. I think it might be like the year 2000, but it's still a very good movie. I've added it to my watch list, so I'll get an email when it's available. Nice. What was the last new movie any of you saw? Doesn't have to be the cinema. Can be anytime. So this is good. I can actually slow down time on the range.
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Your service
Good to know for the
weapon
future.
is calibrated correctly.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I'll be
guess
watching
so.
Happy Gilmore too.
What is the
I saw the
matter?
Thunderbolts. I'm
I
looking
can't
forward
lie.
to seeing the Thunderbolts.
I wanted to come here and blow off some
I'm
steam.
not sure when it came out, but I love the classic Ghostbusters movie. That's 80s, I think. Yeah. My husband and I are really looking forward to it. I've got Happy Gilmore on. There's a DVD back there somewhere. Fucking love that movie. I mean, that counts as a sport movie as well, doesn't it? Yeah. Bit of golf in there. Honestly, I can't even remember. I have to really be in the mood for new things. I prefer movies I've seen loads of times. Yeah, I'm like that with TV shows. I keep going back to my favourites. Nosferatu, oh, the new one, yeah. What did you think of it? I'm a movie buff, so that's a tough one. Maybe Creed 3. I'm sure there is something else, but I usually wait till Netflix or Prime. Captain America 4 with you in Discord is the latest release I watched. Nice, yeah, I enjoyed it. It's not the same. My favourite one is Captain America 2, The Winter Soldier. I was hoping it'd be kind of like that, but it wasn't quite as good. Been rebuying all the Adam Sandler films again. I'm only missing Billy Madison, and I'll have them all. I think I've got. They're quite. I don't want to be that guy. There are quite a few Adam Sandler films I don't like. Like I actively do not like. But I think I've got. What's the other? Mr. Deeds, Waterboy, and Happy Gilmore in my collection back there. I think they're really solid. Lurky on their YouTubes. Thank you, Alfie. I really appreciate that. Let's see how many people are lurking on the YouTubes right now. Let's take a little look. It's been some big numbers all day. 13 people lurking over there. Thank you so much. I'm hoping that means we're going to get a shit ton of hours today. Let's see who the top fans are. Erica, number 1. Absolutely smashing it. Princess, number 2. Lava, number 3. Bella, number 4. Elfie, number 5. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, I mean, we could get some really, 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 really big hours today. Makes me very happy. Thank you. Winter Soldier is still top Marvel movie for me. There hasn't been anything yet that's been able to shift it from the number 1 spot for me. It's let's quickly go over here. You know, obviously Marvel movies, they're not all just the superhero genre. You know, they kind of bob and weave, comedy, some a bit darker, some are maybe sci-fi-ish, some maybe like, you know, dabble a little bit into like the horror side of things. But that political thriller vibe, they absolutely nailed it. And yeah, like, have you seen the movie All the President's Men? I love films are political. I love political, like mysteries or like uncovering a plot or something like that. So All the President's Men with Robert Redford and Dustin Hoffman, fucking brilliant film. Where it's all about like Watergate and stuff. I've got it. That's back there in the DVD collection somewhere. And so that is a real like genre I kind of found myself going back to. And that film released when I was studying in Paris for 4 months. And I made the horrible mistake of trying to find a shitty, you know, like copyright, like dodgy version on the internet. I watched the first half of the film in horrible quality. Then I went out to a French cinema because I thought it'd be in French. I didn't really want to watch the movie in French, but found a nice cinema. It was in English with French subtitles. And it's just a perfect movie. I mean, the bit where there are so many good bits in that movie. The bit where Captain America goes back to his house and Nick Fury's like sat there, you know? Oh, Nick, the wife kicked you out? Oh no, he's like, the wife kicked me out. He goes, I didn't know you were married. And like, I think Nick's like kind of doing this kind of thing. And the bit where he throws his shield at Bucky and Bucky goes, and you see these eyes because the mask is slightly broken. You see the eyes. Yeah, the bit where he like fires the kind of the thing that bounces along the ground underneath Nick's car. The bit where Nick is in the car and everybody's firing like machine guns at him and the glass is like bulletproof. Yeah, there are so many amazing moments in that movie. Oh my God, I love Mr. Deeds, Billy Madison. Yeah, Billy Madison's great. The bit where the dude's like, I just like feet. I just like feet. Mr. Deeds is one of my faves. Jagon, welcome in, friend. Can I just say, it's been a bit of a rough stream today, unfortunately. The OBS broke 2 times. So, yeah, it's that kind of thing. As somebody who wants to kind of grow and grow and grow, that means my average today is just gone. It's something not to even think about. So I was a little bit bummed about 40 minutes ago, but thank you for making me feel good again. There are a ton of ones I actively dislike and will never watch again. Basically anything between 2010 and 2018, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's okay. Because, you know, not every film needs to connect, but there have been many Adam Sandler films that really have connected. And so we always have those. But yeah, I'm someone where he can never be one of my favorites of all time because there have been too many movies he's done where they're just like, I thought were a genuine trash. I'm so sorry. I know we've clearly got some Sandler fans here today, but some of them I thought were just genuine trash. Yeah, but yeah, when he's good, he's one of those movie stars. When he's hot, he's hot. Like, you know, it'll be like a 10 out of 10. But when he's cold, he's cold. And it's not his fault. It can be the writing. It can be the movie. It can be him just choosing wrong, or choosing like a project that I didn't think was great. But it's never his fault. He always brings it. I don't like Fair. You deserve all the looks. Eric, I really appreciate that. I really do. You've not been in this community for long, but you've made a big impact. I want you to know that. Waterboy is my favourite one by far. Me and my mate still quote it. I was back there in the DVD collection. I think I wanted to watch it with Giggles, and Giggles had watched it like 2 days previously, so I don't want to make her watch it again. But I need to watch that movie soon. The Da Vinci Code trilogy, Adam, that's a very interesting question. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. If anybody wants to ask me any questions about my film tastes, feel free to. You can ask the community as well. But I am a huge film buff, studied a film MA, which I did really, really well on, and was just studying a film PhD about 1940s Gothic movie heroines when COVID came in and took that dream of being a university lecturer away from me. So I do love myself some film. You know the expression, oh, that's one that my family always watch at Christmas. And it doesn't need to be a Christmas film. It can just be, for whatever reason, your family at Christmas get into watching movies. Angels and Demons, the second one, is a film back in the day my family really connected with. We loved the Da Vinci Code, thought it was good, but the Angels and Demons, just for whatever reason, really, really connected with us. Third one, not so much. I think I was the weakest for me, at least. I like those films. I do. The fight scenes were very good, Hugo. Yeah, I am very, very sneaky, sir. I am very sneaky. Can I change your socks, sir? I'm very sneaky. I actually showed my grandma Mr. Deeds, and she it's really good. Yeah, it's just a really fun idea. Haven't seen Billy Madison. It's good. I've not seen Billy Madison probably 15 years minimum. Shakes Fist, yeah. Everyone has their own opinions, yeah. I mean, it'd be boring if we all like the same things. But to be fair, Elfie, me and you've got so many things in common. I'd be stealing you away from your husband if we had even more things in common. So it's a blessing. Mama said alligators are hungry because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Let's see what Mama has to say about this one. It might have been Adam Sandler's production company, but I always found Grandma's Boy hilarious. Has anybody seen his SNL stuff? I think he's got some very solid SNL stuff. Isn't he one of the Pepper Boys or something? Isn't that one of his SNL clips? I'm going to quickly get some more water. I won't be long at all. Thank you to my YouTube. Oh, I want to say this again. Thank you to all the people who sub to me on YouTube, who pay me to, it's like a monthly thing. We've got 10, but 2 more people, Lettuce and Lava, have both become subs today. So I will add you to this thing tomorrow. But yes, all the money goes straight back into the stream. I'll be 30 seconds. Thank you. Elfie, that's so nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'll move all the names around. We'll fit in some new people tomorrow. It's very kind of you. It all goes straight back into the stream. It does. That's what you get for being a YouTube partner level 1. People can sub to you like a monthly subscription. YouTube level 2 is all my 1,500 VODs will be monetized. They'll get adverts, and I get people going through my VODs to look for the trophies all day, every day. So that'll be a nice little bit of passive income. So yeah, there are 2 levels to YouTube partner. That is extremely kind of you. I will quickly catch up on chat, and then I'll get down to you in a second. But since you like political mystery, did you ever watch the classic 12 Angry Men? I think I've got it on DVD. 1 second. Shall I see if I can find it? I didn't find that one, but I did find two-disc special edition. Look at those 2. And the great thing about a Winter Soldier is obviously they brought Robert Redford in, because obviously they knew his whole background about doing All the President's Men, one of the greatest kind of political thrillers of all time. They thought, why not? Let's just get the guy, and stick him in the movie. But yes, had a great recommendation. Thank you. I really like political TV shows as well. Big House of Cards guy. Absolutely loved House of Cards. I think, one of the actors, unfortunately, something happened just towards the end of that TV series. So I never watched the final series. People told me I didn't miss much, but that was my absolute soulmate TV show for many years. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Like, I love the Da Vinci Code as much as anybody, but there was something about Angels and Demons. It's a really weird movie to have this kind of connection with, but there was this moment in Angels and Demons that really choked me up the first time I saw it. They got one of the 4 people who, when you're getting a new pope, the whole conclave thing, and there were 4 people that were the top picks to be the next pope, and the bad person takes them and does an earth, water, air, fire trials for them, and Dr. Robert Langdon has to save them. And the water one, it got me so emotionally because they submerged this guy in the water. They attach loads of weights to this cardinal. They get to this fountain in the middle of the Vatican, and they submerge him. It's not like in the river. It's not like in the ocean. It's just like a fountain, about this this deep. But he's lying down. Anyway, they figure out where he is. They figure out what the fountain is, and the fountain's surrounded by people. It's not like it's in the middle of nowhere. And Robert Langdon dives into the water. He cannot lift the weights. It's too heavy for him. He cannot lift the weights. He's trying to breathe into the dude's mouth, and he basically pops out of the water and goes, "Help! Help me! Will anybody help me?" Nobody does anything. It's help! Nobody does anything. He goes back under the water, and he's the dude's literally dying. And he's the music is amping up and amping up, and this one man dives into the water, and they make eye contact, and it was the goodness of humanity in this one moment. All it needed is one person to help. I think other people help too. 4 people together lift this cardinal out of the water. I don't know why. It was such an impactful moment about what humanity can do when they actually work together. And yeah, it was a really good movie. I like the kind of movies where it's a treasure hunt as well. The National Treasure movies with Nick Cage. Huge fan of those movies. Romancing the Stone, Jewel in the Nile. I think those are 80s movies. We were talking about 80s movies earlier with Michael Douglas. Great 80s action hero in some ways as well. So yeah, when there's a treasure, or if you're just finding clues to solve a murder, that kind of stuff. Yeah, big fan of those kind of movies. 12 Angry Men is so good, it is, yeah. Yeah, have the book. Does anybody want to know one of the most pretentious things I've ever seen in my life? Does anybody want to know one of the most pretentious things I've ever seen in my life? So I was planning on doing maths and physics at university. Then I got leukemia, and my brain didn't work so good no more. So I decided I wanted to do something I was very passionate about instead. So I went to do a creative writing degree at UEA. It was one of the most prestigious creative writing degrees in the whole country. Somehow I got in. And I remember that this was back in the heights of the Da Vinci Code book being like a phenomenon. And the teacher walked in day one, didn't say a word. She picked up the bin. She held up a copy of the Da Vinci Code and went like that. Put it in the bin. And we were like, ooh. She meant it to have this big, like, emotional impact on us. I think she's basically saying, her point was, good story, trash writing. Trash writing. She wanted us to be good writers. She seemed to not give a shit if we were good storytellers, but she wanted us to be better writers than Dan Brown, who she fucking thought was the worst writer imaginable. It was literally this whole dunk moment. It's like, okay, welcome to university. That was her power move on day one. Literally. A Bronx Tale. Saw it live on Broadway. Saw the original one-man show of it live here in Atlantic City. I constantly listened to the whole movie at work. Nice. Went back and watched some of them. The Birds, very good. Very good. I'm trying to think what my favourite Hitchcock movie is. I do like The Birds. I wouldn't say it's my favourite. I like Dial M for Murder as well. It's quite a basic one. Has anybody got a favourite Kubrick movie? It was on during Chris Farley and Rob. Yes. Yeah, I remember seeing him and Chris Farley in some sketches together. Yeah. Phil Hartman. Yeah, I know Phil Hartman mostly from The Simpsons, like many people do, but yeah, very talented. Right, I've got down to Elfie now. Elfie, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. That's extremely kind of you. Extremely kind. I've had 3 new people today. That's great. I love that clip. I want to say Norm MacDonald makes a sexist joke and then says, and that joke was written by a woman. Yep. Don't know what to think now, do you? And smugly looks at the camera. Norm MacDonald was another classic as well. Yeah, very talented. Whatever could you mean? I've done nothing. Elfie, you're amazing. You're amazing. I think during the time Sandler was on SNL, they had a really great cast. Yeah, I think it's about chemistry. I was watching, I'm kind of going back through the back catalogue of Taskmaster because we're all going to be playing that together on Fridays. Thank you to the 4 people who are being the guinea pigs for series 1. And yeah, the current season, great chemistry. But I've gone back through some of the older videos and it's not, like some seasons do not have that chemistry. You can get very lucky. Guardians of the Galaxy, great chemistry together. 12 Angry Men watch party. I'd be up for that. Oh, yeah, speaking of political things, not quite the same, but the American Crime Story TV show, Series 1, The People versus O.J. Simpson. That's another great courtroom drama. Love that season of TV. I enjoyed House of Cards too, yeah. See, some people don't know this, but House of Cards was like an 80s UK TV show about UK politics. And so then obviously there's the American version. But now I want them to do another English version now, like a modern day English one. Because I think our political system deserves that kind of treatment too. Yeah. I saw him sing that song. Romancing the Stone was class, mate. Michael Douglas. Can we just, favourite Michael Douglas movie. Very difficult. I really, really like him as Gordon Gekko in Wall Street. Really like him as Gordon Gekko. Obviously, Romancing the Stone and Jewel of the Nile. Really good too. There's one... Oh, The Game. I've got that on DVD as well. Has anybody seen Michael Douglas in The Game? as much as I want to tell you everything about it, it would be spoilers to say a single word about it because it's because you just can't do it. The game's amazing. They're recent, but have you watched the Uncharted? I have, Elfie. Now, right off the bat, I want you to know Uncharted 1, 2, 3, 4 are some of my favourite games of all time. I've platinumed 1, 2, and 3. Uncharted 2 is one of my favourite games of all time. So, yeah, I mean, I was concerned. That's all I'll say. I was concerned. I've got this other... Park that for a second. I've got this other thing where I like my stories to be told of the hero in their prime. When I found out that Alicia Vikander was going to be young Lara Croft, when I found out that trilogy of games we've just had was going to be young Lara Croft, when I'm finding out this new game coming out as being young James Bond, I don't want them young and kind of learning and getting towards being the icon that we know them as. I like them being the icon. I don't want to, I didn't watch the Solo film, the Han Solo young film. That's kind of like a pet peeve I have. I'm not necessarily saying I'm in the right. It's just something in my brain that I can never get past. Why do I want them, not being their absolute best? So I had concerns going in. I watched it with giggles, and I said I came out at the end of it, and I said, I'm going to be fair. If this was called anything other than Uncharted, I'd say it was a very serviceable treasure hunt movie. It's good, it's fun, it's fine. I'd give it, a much higher mark if it was called, Tom and Mark go looking for treasure. But it's, yeah, I just can't switch that Uncharted part of my brain off. So if that answers your question. I only know one Nick Cage movie, and that's Ghost Rider. Right, favourite Nick Cage movies. I'm still catching up. Con Air, very good. I loved him in The Rock. People think The Rock is a James Bond film. Has anybody heard this conspiracy theory? It's going to take me 20 minutes to get down there and chat, but they think The Rock is a James Bond movie. I'll tell you why when I get to the bottom of chat. Con Air is great. Yep, Con Air is very good. John Cusack. Favourite John Cusack movie as well. I really like him in Gross Point Blank. And is it High Fidelity and Gross Point Blank? My two favourite John Cusack movies. The Shining's my favourite Kubrick movie. Very good. Very good choice. I love Dial M for Murder. I can't remember if he did Strangers on a Train. Really like that one too. Taskmaster is something we're doing in stream together. It's based on a UK TV show. Very difficult to explain. I'd recommend looking on YouTube for clips. 12 Angry Men watch party. I am in. Oh, we're doing a SummerSlam watch party, just in case people don't know. SummerSlam watch party. Let me know if you're interested. I know who is interested already. But if you haven't heard about this and you're interested, let me know. It's time to play the game. I love that movie. That is fair. Adam, thank you for the lurk. That is absolutely fair, Alfred. And I said, if it was called anything else, I literally would have said, this is good. Like, I'm enjoying it. It's entertaining. I like the story. I like that they were globe-trotting. The bit with the plane is ripped straight out of Uncharted 3, so I like to see that. I liked them committing to that. But, yeah, parts of it feel very different. So, yeah. Get any other name, I would have given it a much higher mental mark. I don't think I've seen that movie, Erica. State of Play with Russell Crowe and Ben Affleck. I'm sorry to say I don't think I've seen it. I really enjoy backstory movies. Fair play. Poses on the ring apron with a bottle of water. Has anybody seen when Stephanie tried to do the water? Yeah. Yeah. It was interesting. What do you think about Johnny English? Brilliant films. National Treasure, love those. I love that theory. I genuinely cannot take Nick Cage seriously in any movie yet. I've heard this. The Rock is not a James Bond movie whatsoever. But have you heard the conspiracy theory though, Erica? Have you heard it? Sean Connery is in it as a dude whose name is something like John Masters or something, which sounds like a James Bond alias for starters. He's all the dates, apparently. I've seen a video on YouTube explaining this. All the dates from the film and all the dates from the last Sean Connery movie all completely add up. It's like somebody's gone out of their way to make it happen. And they say that, the Sean Connery's Bond has been in Alcatraz the entire time. They disavowed him, as the UK government would, because all their people of that level, they basically tell them, if you get caught, we don't know you. And I think there are a few like smoking gun things as well, where I think the main guy says something about "hello, sailor" to try and catch him out at one point, and he responds in a certain way. And the main guy in the film was in Hong Kong. Is it Hong Kong at the same time that James Bond was in Hong Kong on the final Sean Connery movie? Yeah, anyway, I can remember like half the details, but it all syncs up perfectly, apparently. I'd love to believe it was true. I don't know that it is, but I'd love to believe it was true. Yeah, Mike, yeah. Gross Point Blank is so good, Hugo. We might need to watch that together. I'm meant to be studying, and instead I'm yapping. Go study, by all means. Leave us, leave your friends. If you don't want to engage in our conversation, we won't, won't hold you hostage. I mean, Runaway Jury. I don't think I've seen Runaway Jury. You brought up two good films there, Erica. I don't think I've seen either of them. I'd recommend State of Play. Ben Affleck plays a congressman. Russell Crowe is his friend, reporter. Oh, really? Okay. Jasper, have a good night, friend. Sleep well. We're going to fight Platt. There's a reason I'm still here yapping. You just can't tear yourself away, Alfie. Just can't tear yourself away. Definitely in. Yeah, we'll have to have a nice... The problem is, guys, the last time I held a movie night in Discord, nobody turned up. Actually, Jasper turned up. I think we had like 6 people. No, we did a vote. We did a poll in the Discord. Loads of people voted. The winning choice was Dewey Cox... Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story. And yeah, Jasper showed up and nobody else did. So I'm a bit shy to do any more. That's the issue. But yeah, I would love to do more movie nights. I really can't. It's a problem. It's a problem now because you're subbed to the channel as well. So you've got skin in the game. I wish I could talk to you guys about the game with Michael Douglas. It's so good. But it's to say anything about that movie, it's a spoiler.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it.
She'll pull through, I'm
so
sure
sure
of it.
I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
Excuse me.
It is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Does anybody remember the reason that Michael Douglas gave for why he got, was it mouth or throat cancer? Does anybody remember the reason? I remember the reason. Pepperidge Farm remembers the reason.
There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Yes, okay. Runaway jury is where a jury consultant uses illegal means to stack the jury with people. Ooh, okay. That sounds good. Oh. Get Sergeant Reed's signature. Okay, will do. So yeah, we've got 4 people competing in Taskmaster. Platinum Menace, Missy, LPS, and Hugo. And so on Friday, we'll go through the tasks one by one. I'll get the people to drop their images into the Discord. I'll cut them from the Discord, paste them for everybody to see. And it's going to be really good. We'll need to definitely get some of the community's opinions as well to help me make my judgment. But I'm excited.
I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see.
He rides everyone hard. Oh my.
Maybe they think that I do.
Sergeant
it
Warren Reed rides
but
everyone
I do care
hard.
for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card if you let me.
All right, mate. Jesus. You're part of this family, not unit. Family.
You are a family. You should sign it.
Oh, do you
Everyone's
now,
here
sir?
already.
Apparently they do.
Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Go to the records room. Can't believe RoboCop is having to go around getting people to sign
Murphy.
a goddamn greeting
I was
card.
told you'd come to help.
It's for a worthy cause, but like, you know.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they
You got
are,
it, Cecil.
but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah,
Here to
I
help.
wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig
The
through all this
nicest
stuff.
mission in a game I've seen, yeah.
Real life detective here.
Yeah, maybe
Officer
the next mission we'll go and pick flowers.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out
The police captain chief in this game looks like the police captain from the Keanu Reeves movie Speed.
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches.
Has anybody seen that thing where, in The Simpsons, is it The Simpsons where he says, what's that movie where the bus can't slow down? Or it's something like the bus that couldn't slow down. And if you type that into Netflix, it brings up Speed. Did you know that?
Scan the servers at some
It's a little
point.
Netflix
Mr.
Easter
Becker
egg.
will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Good as new.
Servers operating properly. Nice. It's true. True
I'm
story.
telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your
Has
search.
anybody seen... This is another Netflix Easter egg, if anybody's interested. Has anybody seen the animated show BoJack Horseman? At least they have the brain fog filter on. Yeah. They know exactly who they're dealing with, Hugo. Yeah, they know people are going to be watching these films high, drunk, all kinds of things. So it's perfect. Yes, so BoJack is probably the best animated TV show I've ever seen in my life. I just think it's incredible. If you go on to... I will only tell you this, Hugo, if you promise me to try it, you'll try it. I have seen Horseman, yep. It's very good. If you promise me you'll try it, I'll tell you my BoJack Easter egg. Oh, shit. Yeah. It's Squid Game tonight, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I nearly forgot. Okay, I promise. If you go onto Netflix and if you search for BoJack Horseman, you can also find Horsing Around, right? They've got a full intro song for Horsing Around. Go and do it anytime you can, and go and see what Brad's middle name is in the credits. That's all I'll say. I won't spoil the surprise, but watch the Horsing Around intro and pause it when Brad is introduced and tell me what his middle name is. There you go. That's your task. You've got a secret 5th task, Hugo. What am I doing? case files. There we go. Detroit Police Department case file database search.
You've never been charged?
Wendell
That's right.
Antonowski.
There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Officer Briggs.
That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
You're welcome. You're welcome, Hugo.
Maybe those two cases
You are
are
welcome.
connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am
I
on my
noticed
way.
that myself.
There's
Nobody
nothing
told
I
me
can
that.
say to stop you, is there?
No.
Then instead I'll say,
I'll need a quick
go
recap
kick
when I
ass
come
for
in.
Lewis.
Yeah, a lot has happened. Oh, actually, I think we're watching the final 2 episodes tonight, Heather. Yeah, these are the final 2 episodes ever. So it's going to be a bit abrupt, I guess. Yeah, you've missed a fair
Working
amount.
Perfectly.
Okay.
I am detecting a malfunction.
We'll get you up to speed if we can. Need to go. Bye. No worries, Fabian.
This server
We'll
is
see you soon.
compromised.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
Do 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 do. We were lost, and now we're found. We're horsing around. Do do do. Leave the area. Okay.
Ah, RoboCop.
RoboCop.
Everywhere for you. I
Wait
wanted
for
to
me.
say
It's
that this has been
Ulysses
incredible
Washington.
honor for me.
Remember?
But you know,
I'm your new partner.
I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh man, that's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back
Hey,
seat
Murphy.
of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off.
It's never been
RoboCop, stay.
reassigned.
Hey.
Is that my badge?
All cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
RoboCop?
Oh, does it? I know that on the BBC iPlayer volume, that goes up to 11 as well.
Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The Street Vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf.
Oh, Street
Especially by their
Vultures.
leader, Spike.
I think this is where the next
reading that
trophy
he's known
is.
to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
Find a PCB for
I
Auto
will
9 in the
be
secret
the
area
first.
of the steel mill. Need to find the PCB, a circuit board. During main mission number 6, Street Vulture's turf. This must be it. Specifically, you can find it in the second area of the steel mill we'll be investigating. Do you know that there is another PCB in the area? Blah, 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 blah. Having 3 points in engineering allows you to start the train. Good, I've got 3 points in engineering. So we've got to start a train.
Finding a missing police officer there will be
So
like
after we
looking for a
investigate the
needle in a
warehouse office,
I'm looking at the map of this
we're good
place
to
and
go.
it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street
Do,
Vultures
do,
are the biggest
do,
gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
I have a large supply of bullets. Find Officer Briggs. Officer Briggs, where are you? I'm really excited, Hugel, to see the portraits. Oh, the more cursed, the more points, I think. I remember this bit. They ride bikes around, and I think I can grab their bikes from underneath them. Ooh. Scanning, scanning, scanning.
Blood trail visible on the ground. I will
Passive
follow it.
bloodstains suggesting injured person on the move. Oh, really? Nice. Crime evidence. I can hear music. Fast movers, highly mobile, attacks from different directions. Take your bike. This game makes me ridiculously happy. Taking a bike and throwing it at another bike. There's an explosion. Anybody? Who's going to play catch with me? They can't all be dead already. Come on, guys. Give me a real fight. Must be all dead. Alright, blood trail. Goes this way. I think we're going up. Doosh, 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 doosh.
Look out! It's RoboCop!
Dude's got a metal helmet on. Wait, I want to punch you. Yeah!
Spread out!
Every bone in his body. Tragically breaking. I think you need to jump back onto this game, Hugo. Aha, what do we have here? Recovery charges at maximum. Ooh, okay. So we got some... Oh, we got some new parts for our... Not for that. Got some new parts for this. Which I will need to look at in some detail to try and make my gun the best I can make it for when we go up against the shooting range challenges. A rune want to find somebody to throw this at. The fuck was that? Is somebody shooting me? Weird. What did I catch for somebody? Something's happening somewhere. Oh, are we going through this wall? No. We are going through this wall. I keep forgetting you can breach in this game. I love the way you die.
Get cover!
I love that it's done in slow motion. It's so unnecessary, but it's necessary. The sounds are too good. Might try using a shotgun. Oh, might try using a shotgun as well. Not so much fun with this gun though. Hey you. I like it when you accidentally shoot one of their arms off and they're like, you shot off my arms! I feel so tanky, it's brilliant. I mean, it'd be rude not to. It was fun, might jump into some tomorrow. Yeah, let me know how you get on. Hello, everybody. Say hello to my not-so-little friend.
No weapons.
Hello. Question the bike. I might intimidate the biker first, though. Is there anything here I can steal? I mean, it taken as evidence, not steal.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just
an accountant.
He was brought here.
Just an accountant.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here...
Boop. I think I'll leave it there for today. I think we're going to go and have some nice food and get ready for Squid Game in the Discord a little bit later. We'll be watching episodes 5 and 6 of Series 3. So the final 2 ever episodes. If anybody would like to join us. I think I know who we're going to raid. I don't think we've had the chance to raid them before. Yeah. Boop. There we go. If anybody wants to grab the red message, please do. Thank you all for coming back. Stream broke twice today, which was very depressing. But it is what it is. We'll go again tomorrow. Hopefully get a couple more trophies. Could get quite close to the platinum, which would be nice. Then next week we'll play one more. We'll do one more stream of this, and then we'll begin the RoboCop DLC, which I'm looking forward to. Even though I'm getting it as a, they keep calling it a DLC, but I'm getting it as a physical edition sent to me in the post from Amazon. But yeah, they keep calling it a DLC. Yeah, that'll do. Thank you for being here. I'll grab my own raid message before I go. And thank you to all the lovely people who've been lurking on YouTube. Thank you to Elfie and Lava and Lettuce for becoming YouTube members as well, or subs, or whatever you call it. Yeah, I've got to put some thank yous in the Discord. Might do that now. I'll see you all soon.